sick of this life. It sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I would be too, dude.
Life of a Chinaman.
Chinaman. There's like no pussy there either.
I mean, dude,
that's like
a hot Chinese chick is really fucking hot, but there's also a big chance that she's had a lot of plastic surgery, so, you know.
Yeah, and is rich, and, you know, she don't want no, like, you know, middle class.
Yeah, middle class nigga.
She's like, I need a rich man. I don't know.
And not just her, not just her,
the mid-white
her
guys are always winning. Yeah, right.
You know,
mid-white guys are always winning with the Asians.
Yep. All right, let's...
Other Asian guys are like, what the hell? I am such an alpha Chad man, so amazing.
You know,
so
I'm
incredible.
alpha Chad, you know, Indian man, but I, you know, have to do sexual assault to get woman, right?
It's the only way.
Yep. Right, that's up. Turn the volume up. Alright. I am kind of scared.
Are you doing first run or second?
I think the guide is for first run.
Leon?
Yep.
Oh, nigga. Or are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh. Brother.
Brother. Skip. Alright.
Great as you possibly can. Also, you want to turn and not let this happen to you. Don't get shot by the zombie. Don't be me. Don't have terrible aim. Don't be too slow.
Today. Oh, it's MLK.
Yeah. Are you going to work?
I get to be lazy today, right?
Yeah.
Is that what the black? Is that what the holiday is about?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, oh, if you work at a bank, you get to like celebrate. I don't know.
Working is racism, bro. Don't you know?
Is it?
Yeah.
It's racist to make me work. You're being ableist.
Sure are.
I have a work trigger. Working triggers me because my dad worked, and then he like. He just likes to touch.
These guys just don't want to get away from me. They all want a piece of me, John.
Oh yeah, are you playing on hard?
No, normal.
So normal speedrun. I think you can do it in like 2 hours.
This guide says I could get it done in under an hour if I do it properly. If I can do this in 2 hours, then hell fucking yeah, dude.
Is there an achievement?
Yeah.
What's the achievement?
What's it called? Getting an S rank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
you get S
you
rank
want to go there. You want to grab the key, and you want a quick turn, which is coming up because otherwise.
At a certain
speedrunners
time frame.
Notoriously say this is one of the most reset heavy places.
And
in the
then
game,
if I get that, then I get
competing
infinite
for
ammo. And then that makes everything so much easier as far as getting the rest of the stuff.
You get infinite ammo, and then you can do hard.
Hardcore mode.
And you get it. And you get an accomplishment for that as well.
For well, you don't. As long as I just get one S rank, it should be fine. I don't have to get one on hardcore mode, but I do need to beat hardcore mode. So the infinite ammo is going to make it like 3,000 times easier.
You're not going to want to get bit by that zombie. But we're fine.
Setting it up.
I'm not a god gamer with a god time, so we're.
I have.
So once you get to Raccoon City, skipping through all the cutscenes, which won't count against your in-game time. Just
I have 71 left.
I've
got 206.
You want a quick turn, and then you're gonna head.
That's. I mean, that is a lot.
Position
oh, there's so many like
the walls and take the shortest path
random ones
that
you have to like. So you just basically have to level every weapon, and you have to beat every difficulty.
Huh.
And then there's like you have to, you know, extract a certain type of weapon and dodge 100 times. You know, just like weird shit. You have to like max out your dodging skills.
Speaking of dodging, there are a lot of things to dodge over here, man. Pausing the game thankfully doesn't add to the runtime.
It's good.
Yeah.
Weirdo as I'm going up the stairs. That is one of the few actual bits
following
of tech in
this
this
guy
run that
step
we'll
by
be using.
step.
It's called stair skating, and what it does is if you aim in a certain rhythm, it is not just spamming the button, but if you aim in a certain rhythm, basically what you want to do is stop Leon from ever going into the walking animation of going up or down stairs. If you do this,
I have to climb a big ladder today and replace the speaker that's on my patio.
It's something that you'll get
When
down.
them JBLs blown out.
Basically start aiming at the very moment
so
Leon
fucking
will start
annoying,
his
dude.
It's like pretty far up there too, so but I have like a big ass ladder. I just have to wait for one of my employees to be there. I don't want to like climb a big ladder without somebody around.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Logic.
I'm all for that idea.
Want to fall down and then, you know, have some home bum steal my fucking wallet.
Right. Let's do this.
God, I fucking hate homeless people so much.
Hate what people?
Homeless people so much.
So you'll
Dude, I'm telling you, man.
But
Like,
as
all
you
you gotta
go into
do is just be
RPD,
around them long
you're gonna
enough,
pull the
and
lever
you'll
and then we're
fucking
gonna
hate
walk over
them.
here.
Dude,
Like,
I mean, like,
Yeah.
I've had so many scenarios where it's kind of like I've given a homeless person $3 and they're like, anything helps, and then
They're mad.
yeah,
Not enough.
they're like, $3 really? You couldn't give me a $5? It's like, dude, this is all I have on me. Sorry. Sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't
also,
wake
like,
up thinking to myself, oh, I'm gonna give some of my money out of my wallet to a homeless guy.
To some worthless piece of shit. Drain. Societal drain. Societal drain.
Dude, the level,
Faggot.
I
mean, oh,
yeah, dude, it's insane, man.
Oopsie daisy.
Again, trying to take as clean of straight lines as I possibly can.
And, like,
notice
I'll
that
give
I actually turn my camera
some
a
money
bit
every once
before
in a while,
I start
just,
turning
you know,
Leon's character
yeah,
as
I'll
much
see
as
their
I can
situation.
to try to
Right.
prepare him to take the
Typically,
best
I give
shots
them like a
possible.
5 or
There
a
are
10
things
or
called,
though.
Yeah.
called quick turns.
Dude,
that
I
never
like
really
if I have a
got
$5, I'll give them a
because I don't
$5.
think
But
it's
if I only have
necessary to
$3
get
in my
the
wallet,
game.
like, dude,
The world record
Which is
for
what you
would
get.
you rather have
about
$3 and
54 minutes.
$0? You know?
Exactly. That's that close to your fent.
Yeah, exactly.
That fettuccine. Stack up that fettuccine.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't care if they buy drugs with it. It's their money once it leaves my
Right.
pocket, and like, you know, as far as I know, it's a free country. If you want to do drugs, do them.
Yeah, and you're
I don't want to.
That's all.
Yeah.
You're all about liberty, dude. You know.
Absolutely, freedom's awesome. Yeah, last night we came up with a new scenario for the entrance of the bar.
I mean, what?
It's like, so my patio is kind of open to the public.
My goal was to get sub 1 hour.
Like,
so that's what
you
we're
have
trying
to go
do
into
here.
the
Beat
patio
game
to
in
get
under
into the
1 hour.
bar.
So you want to grab the book from that guy, and then we're gonna pause here.
I
The
want
reason
to
we
close
pause
off
here
my
is because
patio
that
so
zombie
that
right there is the only zombie in the game, as far as I know, that runs on
I
a
don't get
real-time
like
timer,
bums
meaning
walking
that zombie
in
right
all the
there
time.
is the only zombie.
Yeah.
So I have to knock out a window and then construct an entrance, a new entrance. It's kind of a cheap. It's pretty cheap if I do it myself.
Right.
I'm always building
that's
shit.
What we're trying to do.
Yeah.
Beat the game in under 1 hour. So you
And
grab
it's
the book from that
also
guy,
on
and
top
then
of
we're
that, it's gonna
the world
kind of
record
like
for the
help
route I'm
out
running
with
is about
skills
protect the
as well.
customers.
Yeah.
It's
My
gonna
goal was to
protect
get
them
sub 1 hour.
because like a lot of
That's what
people
we're trying to
they
do.
get like kind of freaked out because like the bums around here can be a bit violent pretty frequently. So it'll protect them from having to like deal with that bullshit.
Right.
Beat the game in under 1 hour.
Like it
So you
should
wanna
be
grab
a
the book from that
sanctuary,
guy,
you
and then
know.
we're gonna
Yeah,
pause
exactly,
here.
dude.
The
Like
I
you
want
don't
it
want
to be a
smelly
sanctuary.
ass fucking bums scaring the hoes.
No, I only want smelly Olympians.
Yeah,
being
yeah.
the hose.
Yeah, exactly.
They are the hose.
Beat the game in under 1 hour. So you want to grab the book from that guy, and then we're gonna pause here.
How's the hot chick ratio at your bar? I'm just curious.
Oh, there's definitely more women than men, and the men are pretty low T.
Oh.
But those chicks like little fucking bitch boys.
Yeah, like for like 2 minutes until they realize that it's like they're disgusting. Yeah.
Like, oh, if I and
until they realize that they're disgusting Pakistani men, right?
Ew, gross. They're using AI chat filters. E-girls and shit.
Yeah.
Those AI filters have been insane. Like, I don't use TikTok. It's basically like not a free speech platform.
What's not
like Reddit? Oh, TikTok.
TikTok, yeah.
Yeah, I mean they basically shape people's language.
Yeah,
like all these
dude. I mean, all the stupid
words.
Zoomer talk, like
when they say like unalive and be like, just say kill.
Yeah.
They killed somebody. They committed suicide or took a ride on the sewer slide, which is even better than unaliving yourself. It's so that fucking saying unaliving yourself makes me fucking sick.
It was funny when I first heard it, and then it just got stupid and obnoxious.
Now people use that vernacular in reality.
Yeah.
Like I've had somebody say it to me, and I was like, "You meant kill themselves?" Like, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "Don't worry, there isn't a fucking filter."
Yeah.
This is you're talking to a demon, I guess. Right?
Yeah, people are absolutely ridiculous, dude. Just fucking say what you mean and mean what you say.
It shows how much control they have over our fucking everyday shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like they're learning how to manipulate us on a macro level.
Then you'll just walk right past them and then you can cut
left,
and
they're just like
so now we're gonna talk
targeted at.
Well, it's like
we're the product.
Like use this vernacular or you will be basically exiled from digital society.
Yeah. Like you can't say retard. You could say highly regarded.
Yeah. I like highly regarded. I've said highly regarded before.
But one thing I'm gonna do before I do.
And the best is when you say highly regarded in a retarded voice.
I'm going to
highly regarded.
Highly regarded.
Highly regarded.
And I'm going to move the gun over to the 4th slot. The way you manage your inventory.
Hey girl, you're highly regarded, and I think that's cool.
Inventory management in Resident Evil is important in a normal playthrough, but even more so here because
things that I highly regard.
The box.
Things that I highly regard.
Highly regard. Sit on my face, please.
I regard you.
Very sexy. Sitting.
So we want to be careful.
Wife's on the rag, so
now coming through this hallway,
like to give her
make
space
sure
when
you
she's
hug
on the
this
rag.
wall right here because that body is intended to drop.
I mean, she doesn't really ask for it. I'm just like courteous.
Yeah, well, it's just being empathetic.
Like I would be pissed if I had fucking blood coming out of my pussy.
So we're just gonna be cutting these corners as best I can.
What about your pussy?
Watching it back is really.
I'd be pissed if there was blood coming out of it.
Right.
Coming out of my pussy.
Pussy.
So here, because we're not going to be using.
Why is there blood coming out of my ass?
Why is there blood coming out of my badussy?
Now,
must have been that Indian street food.
Sure
oh, it's very iconic, very incredible.
Very healthy.
The Chokar Club, or whatever the fuck that weird dude sitting in the fucking doorway is.
This wall right here, because that.
You were telling us what I think you were trying to tell us what it was yesterday, but I was so caught up in something.
You'll just pass right by it, which
I think I might have been talking about Indians getting hit by trains. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you were.
But there is way too much footage of Indians being hit by trains.
Yeah, it's almost like an Indian pastime, right?
That's fucking hilarious.
Cutting these corners as best I can. My movement watching it back is really not perfect. This optimizing the speedrun truly does come down.
It's like they see a big thing and they're like, I want to die by that.
You know, this is my karma.
That's what the caste system does. It makes people's lives like worthless.
Yeah.
And I think that they believe that if they die by a certain means, they get to move up the caste system. Which is kind of like, okay, sure.
Because a lot of the speedrun is walking.
Really fucking stupid.
I have to admit, That is what makes
you have your life.
A lot of this
just
is
live
based
it.
on memorization and not necessarily.
Don't
get out of India. I guess.
Other than
you can be a HB1 American Elon guy.
You know, my good friend Elon, he says he gives me H1B visa tomorrow, but he said that last month too. So you know, he's very good friend though, right?
Oh, he's the very sexy.
Very goated friend, right? You know.
Goated with the sauce.
He's goat, right?
They call him a quirked up white boy.
So stair skate is best.
I drank a Twisted Tea last night. Gross.
Did you?
Yeah, I don't sell it anymore, and I had like one that was sitting in my storage room, and I was like, I'm gonna take this home and drink
one of the
it.
biggest time losses you'll get.
And it was
disgusting. It will happen as you're learning this run, and it's okay.
It was my display one too, so it was basically like sitting up there for like 8 months. I don't think they go bad though. Like typically that shit is shelf stable.
Right.
I mean, it didn't taste bad. But I don't know what kind of booze they put in that shit, but it's like fucking industrial.
Industrial booze.
Yeah, it's like fucking ethanol, like some sort of like. Basically, I bet you when they make it, it's like some type of fuel. Like they produce it on such a mass scale.
Right.
I mean, that's what all the mainstream vodkas and the cheap vodkas are made like that.
Through
like
ethanol?
Tito's, yeah, Tito's used to be like, you know, copper pot still handmade or whatever, but it's such a big brand now. I guarantee you they make that shit in the same vats they make fucking Grey Goose, Taka, and all that other cheap shit. Like I think Tito's is like an okay vodka, you know, it's clean.
Yeah.
I would like to note that,
but
first of all, here
it's definitely not
right before this talk with Marvin.
Fucking artisanal by any means.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, like when I drink tequila, it's like mezcal.
You drink tequila, right?
Yeah, and it's only mezcal and like fucking Don Julio or whatever. I wish I was a connoisseur, but you know.
Yeah, what do you have a specific brand of mezcal that you drink, or?
I would like to
no, not really.
First of all,
yeah, we have like 3. I stock like pretty good. This brand called Vita. If you ever buy one, get a bottle of Vita. It's like $50.
Right before this
okay.
Marvin,
$50. That's not bad.
A little bit faster.
And it comes in like a green wine bottle. You'll see it. It's got like a.
This is a speed.
I'll share a picture. I think it's a good mezcal. I think it's a really good affordable one because a lot of times they'll overcharge you for that shit for the name because it's like it's one of those trend liquors that you know.
So,
bartenders will fucking.
I wouldn't worry too much about.
Be like, oh, this is from the fucking hills of some fucking like farmhouse, and be like, it's cartel. It's fucking cartel.
Right.
Like all that shit's cartel. You just need to get good shit. Like they still like quality stuff. It's just their economy is based on crime,
right,
and corruption. That's why, like, the only way that's gonna be stopped is the whole restructuring. I like the war on the. I don't like cartels. I think cartels are fucking bad.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty much a blight on society as a whole.
Yeah, and like you know, governments torture people too.
Right.
But these people are like just.
Dude, I mean the stories that I've heard are just like harrowing. Doesn't even put it like properly.
Yeah.
You know, like
skinning people.
Yeah,
alive.
dude, I like
wild.
when I was working as a janitor.
Very humble.
Very humble man, you know.
I've also been a janitor.
Yeah, I mean, like I like cleaning up toilets is something that everybody should do. You know.
Yeah, it helps you clean your own toilet.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless if you're like hate your job. I don't clean my toilet.
Right.
I specifically keep my toilet disgusting because I hate my job.
I had this one dude who basically he was from Mexico, and he was telling me how the cartels essentially. Oh, how's it going, Ryu? Long time no talk on the stream. he was telling me how the cartel basically took his brother, chopped him to bits, and sent the remains to his mother.
Yeah. What? Why?
Why?
What the fuck? Like, what do you gain from that other than like fucking up an old lady's like rest of her life?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Completely traumatizing him. And when I talked to him about it, he seems so unfazed about it. Like it's like normal.
It's like not. It's it's because life is cheap outside of America.
That's so crazy to think of.
Like people hate America, and it's like we value life more than a lot of countries do.
Ryu says, like, "Lovely people cartels, not."
Yeah. Not. No, they're not lovely. They're
not
awful.
lovely at all.
Anybody
that's capable of that level of like disgusting behavior
should not have children. Should not have children.
Yeah.
Because that type of shit
so
is genetically basically imprinted.
Dude, I mean, like honestly,
this is my 21st run of the game. So
it's they're essentially like a rabid dog.
But that meant
you know?
that I memorize things. So here's an example.
Yeah, you gotta. Put this over here so we can free up a slot. Ryu says they got no rules at all. Shit. They got shit rules. That's what they got. Their rules are don't make me mad. Those are their rules, and if you break those rules, you get chopped into fucking pieces.
Oops.
Yeah.
And also, like, a lot of times those dudes have been coked out for like so long.
Yeah.
That they're not people anymore, and they're like also exposed to the cruelty of others.
Right,
so
like pretty much.
There's actually another
to get into the gang, you have to do some fucking level of like a sacrifice or some sort of like religious ceremony towards like the god of death, because that's the one that they worship is like Santa Muerte, I think.
As you see, I'm actually gonna put them
over one of those. They they do lots of fucking witchcraft and shit.
Right.
Like Mexicans are very spiritual, like ritual.
Yeah. Like I've seen those.
It's Catholic icon and like their own.
Don't they like talk about? Isn't that part of the story for the last Rambo movie?
I'm not sure. The one where he does the Home Alone shit.
Yeah.
And his like cave system and like fucking stabs that guy in the face.
Yeah.
That shit was sick. My ranch next to Mexico. Oh no, the cartels. Typical.
Ryu says, "Lesson learned: don't steal from big scary man with a machete, huh?"
Yeah. I guess his knife is kind of like a machete. The one that Arnold carries in Predator 1, though, that one is fucking... That's a machete. Like, when he's, like, throws it at that guy and sticks him to the wall, and he's like, stick around.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, man. Let you interact right away.
I hate that they phased out, like, muscle men action movies. Like,
yeah, dude.
I want to see some roided out dudes fucking killing people.
This is actually
not in like that annoying like military style where it's like got fucking 5-finger death punch playing in the background.
Right.
You're like, this is I don't know who this appeals to. It appeals to a future ICE agent, I guess.
Yeah.
Like Lucas.
Dude, that's so funny for his arc if he actually like decides to like go through something like that. Yeah.
He's not gonna fucking do that shit. You hearing me, Lucas?
I wish he was.
I mean, he doesn't have a job. That's who they're targeting. That's why they're doing such a terrible job.
Right.
Because it's like you need to like not hire all these highly regarded people.
Right. Oh, gotta get rid of something. Wait, do we
get the valve here, then get a quick turn and get the fuse because we're gonna need that to exit.
What are we getting rid of? What should I get rid of? I guess we gotta get rid of the board. No, I don't want to get rid of the board.
You are gonna memorize that place so much it's gonna make you sick. You're gonna be like, I'm sick of being in the RPD. Fucking junk, like this fucking. Imagine having a police station that's like a fucking maze like that.
Yeah, dude.
Like I know that a lot of it's like after they're barricading and shit, but like all the fucking keys and all that bullshit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's this one like bum that has a fucking Fent dog.
A Fent dog?
Yeah, it's just like always sitting in the chair, or like in like this weird like bassinet. For babies, and like the dude is like flying a sign on the corner, but he's always just like fucking, nodded, fully nodded, like tilted.
Weird.
Bro's tilted.
It's just tilted, bro.
Wait,
where is this? Oh, it's right here.
Sometimes I'm looking at him, I'm like, this is like a gravitational anomaly. Like, how are you? Like, what type of pivot are you on? Like, you're standing on one atom.
Right.
Leans.
Right.
Hella leans.
You're just standing on one atom.
Yeah. And like sometimes I'm like, are they looking at their phone? But then they'll have their phone on the ground and they'll start scrolling it. And then their finger will just be stuck hovering over the phone. The phone's off.
Right. And you know that they're trying to contact their Fent dealer, right? Like,
or they're just fucking like, you know how like a zombie will continue to have some of the original host's traits after they turn, like say like somebody turned into a zombie, they go and they like just go to their job and just start fucking wiping the fucking windows or something for a janitor.
Right.
That's what I think they revert to, like some type of zombie
yeah, you'll
brain
thing.
find
out what that's about. Anyway.
Dude, I remember my mom driving me to school once, and fucking, like it was in like. It was kind of like Koreatown.
Was it SoCal?
Like, yeah, the SoCal. Koreatown was like kind of janky back in the day, a little ghetto.
Yeah.
And like the homeless people there were scary. And one time she just like pulls over. She's like at a stoplight, and this homeless guy just comes up and starts like he like jumps on her car and starts like wiping the windshield.
Oh yeah, classic.
It's like, what are you fucking thinking, dude? Insane behavior.
Yeah,
they don't do that anymore. I've had bums wash my windows before, and I'd throw them like a $5 if they do a good job. Yeah. It's like, why did you use your cum rag? Now there's just cum on my windshield.
Yeah, exactly.
Not iconic. Not fierce, not iconic.
Ryu says, did see a few cartel movies, but never mind when it came to the blood and savagery. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Mid. Am I getting Resident Evil 9? I am day one, yeah. I'm getting that day one too, yeah. Like,
oh, me too. Oh, yeah. I'll be playing that.
Yeah.
You're probably going to be streaming it, but...
Yeah.
I kind of want to get, like... I want to pay attention.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
When it comes to those,
like,
story ones...
Anyway,
I don't want, like... get distracted by
yeah, no, I feel you.
Too much sexy men all over the place.
Too many sexy men,
and
right?
Highly hetero.
I need to be free of competition, right?
He also moves at the same speed, but he
yeah.
Competitors.
I'm excited for Resident Evil 9. It's a good way to start off the year.
So much fun. Looks so much fun.
Slightly slower.
I didn't see the showcase for it because I just kind of want to go into it as blind as possible from here on out.
The showcase doesn't really say much about the story. It just says you get to play it as Leon, basically.
Okay.
And then you play as like the girl.
When he's in danger, he moves a lot slower.
And basically it's two different play styles, but the story kind of waves in and out of both of those stories. So you don't have like two campaigns like in RE2.
Right.
I mean, I kind of like the structure of 2 campaigns.
Yeah.
It gives you more variety, but really they just kind of move items around a little bit.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
You know, the different weapons, which is cool, having like the individual weapons for each one. There is like a weapon in RE9 called like the Requiem. It's like a Chiappa Rhino. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's like some crazy. It's like a 357 Magnum.
Oh, okay.
And it like fucking destroys.
Does it?
Yeah, it's like the 50 AE.
We already got the electronic gadget. Oh my god.
Means he's slower. So now, as you can see, we're going to throw the pliers away because we don't need them anymore. We're grabbing the bomb, and then we're going to grab another flashbang. I should talk a little bit about zombie RNG. It's the thing that will be the most difficult in these runs. Zombies are in random locations. Like, he can actually not be there entirely, that fat guy looking at me. But if he was turned toward me, I might have needed to shoot him because he could have came and bitten me. And as I mentioned...
there's a... Where are you? Says there's a pot over here. There it is.
Oh, I got tickets to see Crowbar and I Hate God last night.
Getting grabbed is not
when are they playing?
The animation is long.
April 1st in I was like Portland or Seattle. I bought the tickets because I wanted to take my boy, but it's like a 21 only show, and I was like, fuck. I almost texted his mom and be like, can we get him like a fake ID or something? He's like, no, I don't want to. Like, I know a lot of people down there, and they know, like, you know, all the bar owners kind of have like their own little circle,
right?
Where we all hang out and talk about how much we hate everything and how expensive everything is.
This is separate from the Council of Gays.
They can intermingle for sure, but the Council of Gays are usually employees.
Okay.
That fat guy looking at me.
Employees having the power, huh?
But if he was turned toward me,
I mean, I like to give the employees, you know,
a
little slice.
Right.
As a former bartender, and I do have to bartend every once in a while. You know, I know what's going on. I had to work door last night. That was kind of funny. Then I was like, oh, I need to buy this.
Yeah, I might have needed to shoot
so I got them
because
some stuff for the door.
Nice.
And as I mentioned, getting grabbed is
little
not
improvement of life because I got them like a new seat cushion, like one of those ergonomic ones, just like a quality of life thing.
And then
oh shit. Oh, the Blade techno music is playing right now.
Nice.
You know that one. Blood Orgy song.
Yeah, it was playing for you last night too. I remember that.
Jesus. What the hell? It's like, here you go, listen to this.
Life
again.
is trying to tell you something, dude.
Listen to the Blade soundtrack.
Yeah, exactly. Or like go to Blood Rave. Go to Blood. Yeah, go to Blood Rave.
It's actually crazy because
I don't do drugs anymore.
I don't either, but you know.
A blood, like, what, am I gonna go to a fucking rave and not be on drugs? Come on.
I've done it before.
That's like single guy behavior. I'm married, man.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I could. I mean, I could. I don't know. I used to do that shit when I was single for sure.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna take ecstasy and go to a fucking rave.
Dude, because I really
You're the Raven Armada, Jones.
Bouncing titties. Incredible.
Wish I didn't pick those up. Where's the battery? Yeah, but where's the battery? Well,
That for the detonator?
yep. There it is.
Don't forget to get that weapons key card from the art room book. Or after you get the book.
Yeah.
That damn table, it's easy to miss.
So grab the battery from the star's office, and put it in the bomb. Here, there is a liquor behind you. The big speedrunners for the game have mentioned that if you look at the liquors, their AI actually makes them less aggressive. Because you don't want that to happen. As you can see, I'm very displeased.
Oh!
You unlocked Mr. X already?
No, not yet.
Oh.
But
And he gets you sometimes. That motherfucker. You're like, I'm going through this door. Ah!
Generally,
that happened to me yesterday when I was leaving the house. I opened the door and the Amazon delivery guy was standing there in the dark. And I was like, oh! And then he was like, oh, hi. And I apologized to him and I gave him $5 because I was like, I'm sorry, man. I feel like a bitch.
Hit me too much as it was, or it seemed to generally be random. I would say out of...
last one is... There we go.
Maybe 10 runs. That liquor hit me maybe 2 times, so I just didn't really get fussed about it. If I was going for better times, maybe I would, but panning the camera behind you can be a bit annoying. Anyway, you want to solve the unicorn puzzle there, and then we're going to push this bookcase over. Typically, I haven't had to deal with any zombies here, so that's pretty annoying.
Okay. What does this want me to do after that?
Pretty over. Typically, I haven't had to deal with any zombies here, so
do you have a timer?
That's pretty annoying. Pretty nice.
There's one on the... So, like, I don't, but it says I'm at 24 minutes right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anymore? I don't know. Anyway, go through this door. We're not gonna run into the bookcase there like dumb. And then we're gonna push this bookcase over. Typically, I haven't had to deal with any.
Okay.
Zombies here, so that's pretty pretty nice. I'm gonna say noise. Is noise the thing anymore? I don't know. Anyway, go through this door. We're not gonna run into the bookcase there like dum-dums, and then we're gonna grab the hip pouch for a little bit of extra space, and then we're gonna place the bomb.
Where's that goddamn hip pouch?
Turn there. I guess I just didn't because I'm lazy. But we go back out of this door, and this is a cool little tech you can use in any run. I guess I just didn't because I'm lazy. But we go back out of this door, and this is a cool little tech you can use in any run, and then push back through. If the door is open while this
Remember when you used to have to,
normally
like,
a bookcase falls over there and
buy the
blocks you
fucking
from the room,
book
and then there's a zombie and a liquor
guide?
And
huh?
Yeah, like the Tomb Raider. You know where you had to buy the book to get all the like secrets and shit.
Oh, like a strategy guide?
Yeah, like a Game Insider.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, the old strategy guides.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah, I gotta take a piss real quick. Ooh wee. Okay. apparently there's some sort of trick to this part over here. What does he say?
And then, because I'm lazy, and then we're gonna place a bomb. Usually quick turn there. I guess I just didn't because I'm lazy. But we go back out of this door, and this is a cool little tech you can use in any run. And then push back through. If the door is open while this explodes, normally a bookcase falls over there and blocks you from the room, and then there's a zombie and a liquor for you to deal with before you exit, and you have to hold it and move it like the thing we did in the beginning of the game. If you do that with the door, that bookcase actually will not fall over. So you'll see to the left here, there's a liquor that falls over to the left. I guess I didn't see him too much.
Huh, interesting. Door is over here. Okay, cool. I just gamed the system.
Oh.
Okay, the game for you to deal with before you exit.
Did you find a trick?
Hold it and move it like the thing we did in the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
If you deal with before you exit.
Trick, trick, ho.
Trick, trick, ho.
Trick, 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 ho. So it's turning tricks, or is she a trick?
Tricky ass bitch.
Is it?
Trick is a hoe.
Hold it and move it like.
I think.
I think so too.
And then, like, you know, John is a customer.
Uh-huh.
But turning tricks would be
like the thing we did in the beginning of the game. If you do that with the door,
I don't know what
turning
tricks would be.
Over, so you'll see to the left here.
Turning a job,
liquor that
right?
falls over
I don't know.
But I know that both of those
right
are factual things, but which one applies? It's hood vernacular too, so it can kind of like apply to anything. Oh, good old hood vernacular. Pooh Shiesty coming in strong. Pooh Shiesty mentions. Iconic.
Bro, are you serious? Oh my god, dude.
Go down this ladder. This
But
ladder
did you
can
die?
be a bit spooky.
No.
Zombies will come
Oh,
over
that's
to
good.
you, but what can be really nice is often they will do their grab animations while you're coming down on the ladder.
Trying to
which
level
you
this
have
weapon, it's just
invincibility frames
so
for,
weak.
They won't be able to grab you.
I'm on the final boss, and it's like not doing shit to him.
Oh. Bummer.
Almost time for me to go too.
Go to work.
Yeah, I need to get garbage can liners. I gotta break down a bunch of cardboard. I don't know, it's not like a lot.
Right, no, I get you though.
It's just, I feel like I have the tasks, and then like I start doing them, and then like 3 hours goes by, and I'm like, fuck!
Yeah.
Why did that take so long? I mean, I wouldn't care if I didn't have a wife, but she like requires a certain amount of it a day to keep her happy, and you don't want to be miserable. You got to keep your wife happy.
Happy, yep. Happy wife,
And
happy
they don't
life,
require,
as they say, right?
It's true. It's true. I could be single, but that's just not. I don't know. I like having another person.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Some people are good at being single.
Are you not one of those people? No, you said you could be.
I could be. I just, it's not happy. I hate having to look for fucking pussy all the time.
Yeah.
Like, god damn it.
Just fall into my lap, please.
It's happen when you're a bartender.
That is true.
But it's still annoying.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, like,
And
what if she has an STD? Or
we have everything we need. We're gonna go on.
what if they're in an open relationship and has a weird, like, jealous boyfriend that's like a weird cuck that's like standing in the corner, jacking off in the closet.
Started stepping a little bit. That's the rhythm you want.
Jacking on in the closet.
To never be
jacking on.
Stay slightly ahead of that. But if you click it too fast, you're just going to be jerking Leon backward and not moving at top speed. So it takes a little while.
Right back.
All right.
かに通じてるぞ。
To get. I'm still not even perfect at it after 21 rounds, but I definitely did get better at it, which was nice. So yeah, we go and put all the medallions in. We're gonna go down and fight G1, and even though we're not on the higher frame rates, we're gonna fight G1 with so to give a little bit more context on that as we walk to G1, because it's pretty straightforward. The way I essentially understand it works is when you're at 60 frames, the damage registration for the knife essentially is 6 points of hitting with the knife. On 30 frames, it's 3 points of hitting with the knife. On 120 frames, it's 12 points of hitting with the knife. So, I may be wrong on the calculation, but just take it as the knife on 120 FPS on PC does double damage, which makes the fight go a hell of a lot faster, which is nice, especially in the Claire run when you're in caution. Because as you can see, Birkin's gonna bitch slap me here, and I don't appreciate that. This definitely was not ideal. The ideal that you want is you kind of rotate around him a little bit and stay, at least what I did, generally on his hip, his hip, his right hip, your left, and that generally kept me safe. But the thing was, it was dependent on damage, because what you really wanted was him to turn into this phase quicker, and you want him to go into this phase where he gets knocked down. At this point, the fight is over. You want to be trying to slash through the eye as much as possible. But I didn't watch, but there's, you want to be sure frames is 3, or the knife essentially is 6.
Why don't they show his exploded head? That's bullshit.
Bullshit.
Fucking bullshit. Guy.
Bullshit, man. Any bullshitting guy, huh? Serious passage.
Points of hitting with the knife. On 30 frames, it's 3 points of hitting with the knife. On 120 calculation, which makes the fuck, because as you can see, Birkin's gonna bitch slap me here. What you want is you kind of rotate around him a little bit and stay, at least what I did, generally on his hip. The thing was, go into this phase where he gets knocked down. Yeah, I get grabbed there, so that's really not ideal because now, I believe, I didn't watch, but after getting hit and grabbed, I believe I'm in danger? I'm not sure, actually. I feel like Leon doesn't look like he's in danger, which obviously wouldn't be ideal because, like I said, you move slower, but also you don't want to walk slow. But yeah, to give a little bit of context for why 120 frames was specific. Chosen for what I guess would be the most popular Leon route outside of doing it on console, is the community essentially didn't want the game to be pay to win, meaning to get the fastest. Chose 120 because in theory, I call this the pussy pouch. We're gonna grab that really quick because you don't actually need that, but it lets you grab healing items later without fucking your inventory, so that's nice. Anyway, So yeah, the community side of one. Because in theory, the knife can do 20 hits per hit if you have 200 frames, or 25 if you have 250 frames, but obviously not everyone has a computer that can run this game at 250 frames. So you never want to make things pay to win, essentially. And for me, it's very important. Like I said, I do these for fun. I'm not going for records. I just like speedrunning, and I think it's a really fun way to challenge and add a little replayability to a game you really love and want to learn the ins and outs of. And that's kind of what this run is, to be honest. This run is very much learning how to, or memorizing everything, really. Optimizing your movement, memorizing everything, hitting your...
Yeah.
Or memorizing everything, really. Optimizing your movement, memorizing everything, hitting your shots well, and really running enough that zombies are in nice spots that don't completely screw you over. But yeah, I actually honestly think this is one of the most accessible runs I've ever done. It only took me 20 to, I guess this is 21 to get the time I wanted. And I think I could get it down a lot more if I continued to run, but I'll probably... move on to Claire now. The only reason I'm not really mentioning what I'm doing here is this is a decent part of the run. It really is just memorizing where to go and run, but I'll probably move on to Claire now. The only reason I'm not really mentioning what I'm doing here is this is a decent part of the run. It really is just memorizing where to go. And like I said, that'll all be in detail and maybe less detail down in the notes in the description, so you guys can figure it out in tandem. So we're walking here to go use the valve, and what we're coming back for is to grab an electron. So you guys can figure it out. Detail to run, and I think I could get it down a lot more if I can. This is 21 to get the time I wanted. It only took. Yeah, I actually honestly think seeing everything, learning how to. Or memorizing everything, really. Optimizing your movement, memorizing everything, hitting your...
Oi! 話は終わってないぞ!
back for is to grab an electronic part and turn on the power so that we can go to the next area we need to go to get the other electric part. Because essentially our goal right now is to get that parking permit, and to do so we need to solve the electronic puzzle. If you're familiar with the game, you know kind of the progression that we need to do. So the first goal is get the medallions. Now we're trying to get the parking permit. So after we come over here, you know kind of the progression that we need to do. So the first goal is get the medallion. And now we're trying to get the parking permit. So after we come over here, we're gonna turn this on. The solution to this is always the same. It's always 3 and 4 turned on, so don't turn on one like a dingus like I did. And then once the power turns on, all the dogs are released. There is a popular meme, I think it started at GDQ, but I'm not entirely sure, that dogs are free, meaning dogs really don't hit you very often. There are a couple places, like in front of this door, sometimes that dog will bite. It can happen every now and again. There are a couple places, like, meaning dogs really don't hit you very often.
Dogs are free, eh?
Free my dog.
Free my dog, man. Shit.
No, he didn't do nothing. He just shot at the cops and killed 2 people. He didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing, man. Shit, man.
Turn left immediately when
So,
I exited the door.
It's odd to me that people, like, somebody will do a crime, okay, and then like a family, a certain type of people usually do it, but I don't know, it could be anybody, but. Right. Suing the person that killed the person that broke into their house.
Repetition, because you don't want to be here too long.
So like, say breaks into your house and they're like a teenager or whatever, like a 19-year-old man or whatever, and then you shoot them legally, and then you get sued by their family, acting like they're like, you could have just let him do it.
Yeah. Oh, dude, so it's obnoxious.
Like, what? Wait, hold on a second. What did you just say to me?
Yeah.
You could have let him rob you and. Because there's like this, there's a video of this lady, she's like washing a car, and these 2 pieces of shit, fucking useless turds got what's coming to them, and the family's just screaming and fucking in court trying to sue her for $1 million.
$1 million.
$1 million, and they're like crying in court, and everybody's screaming and like, she didn't need to do that, she couldn't have. And it's like, it's your legal, like, they were beating the shit out of this lady, and she fucking pulled out her concealed carry and fucking blasted him.
Ridiculous.
And the family's mad about it, and it's like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah. The reason, the rationale of you should have just let them do it is the reason why.
That's how Canada is. You don't want to be like Canada.
Fucking.
They're like, just let them take your car. It's fine.
So as I'm
like, you should. If somebody tries to steal your shit, kill them.
Yeah.
Like, you work for that shit, and they're worthless. Like, you're all you're doing is emboldening people to steal shit.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, and people are like, the property ain't worth someone's life. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel but who says they're gonna stop? Who says they're even gonna stop there?
Yeah, I feel like when you use a weapon to, like, rob somebody, you're basically risking your life So it's kind of forfeit at that point.
Right.
This seems to add up
Because,
significantly
you know,
over the course of
who
the
knows
race.
if you're going to
Really,
either
if he's ever in
kill them
danger-
or fall down and accidentally pull the trigger and kill them or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, regardless of your intent, when you pull a gun out to rob somebody, your intent is to harm them either physically or monetarily or just
irrevocably.
you're like, I want to ruin this stranger's life.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Dude, people are so
it's like,
fucking retarded, man.
fuck you, and fuck your family too, and they're trying to profit off your death.
Yeah,
you know,
dude,
they're crying,
yeah,
but, you know, once they get the fucking money, they're gonna be on.
They're not gonna give a fuck,
Carnival
dude.
Cruise. It's like
Cruise.
that. It's like that. That fucking kid that stabbed that white boy.
A part of the run where there is not a lot
Oh
of
yeah. No,
whatever his name was.
Yeah, no,
and it was obviously
about.
very racially motivated crime.
Right.
But for some reason they didn't add that to it, even though like, you know, crimes against like, you know, black on white crime is like insane how one-sided it is.
Right.
Like white on black crime is way less prevalent.
But they,
and, you know,
but that's what they like highlight at the end of the day. You know?
Which doesn't make fucking sense.
No.
It's like nobody benefits from this. Like it's a net negative for society to not report factual news, regardless of how afraid you are to sound quote unquote racist when you're explaining a crime that happens. It's like, I think it's important to see what kind of crimes happen in what neighborhoods, who's doing them.
Right.
Like, and if there's a fucking pattern, then like, why would you hide it?
Right.
That's the more confusing thing. Is like how the UK government is like, basically, they want high crime and from like, you know, quote unquote minorities. I don't know why. Like, there doesn't seem to be a benefit to their country. It's a net negative.
Right.
Because like they prioritize these people over actual people that live there. Because you go there every once in a while, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
Yeah, and like, you know, I wouldn't go there because I'm not interested in that all that mess.
Right. Yeah.
Like maybe for like a layover, but I think it's really sad what happens with what like British people have to go through and what their government is putting them through.
Yeah, well, it's completely unfair.
Like, for how many Muslim nations there are, why are they trying to turn the UK into a Muslim nation?
Because it's self-sabotage, dude.
It's also part of the, you know, it's part of the MO. It's like, move there, establish your laws, displace the people that live there, and then people like will say, well, what about what they did fucking 200 years ago or whatever? It's like none of those people are alive.
Yeah.
That doesn't apply. Like, well, the sins, you're saying the sins of your fathers? Is that what you're saying?
Essentially.
Which is a bullshit argument.
Such a bullshit argument.
It's like, you know, you're a kid and like somebody fucking comes up and is like, your dad fucking killed my dad in Vietnam or something, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
That wasn't me.
I'm not my dad,
like,
dude.
Also, like, both of them were forced to fight in a war for rich people.
And I'm sure if they were given the choice, both of them wouldn't, you know?
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but...
Nobody wants to go out to fucking die. Nobody wants to kill other people.
As long as I'm in caution,
you know?
it's not ideal.
Some people do.
Yeah, but it's very rare.
Like I said, I think
That's like being a fucking sociopath.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I mean, I guess war is a perfect place for a sociopath.
Exactly. Oh, flashbang. More ammo.
Moves slightly slower up the stairs, but he doesn't move slower when he's just walking around, so it's not the end of the world. The only reason it's obviously a little
gears over here.
So it's not the end of the world. The only reason it's obviously spooky, make sure you grab the gear, is because you don't want him to get bitten and then go into danger to be slower again when you don't have... Healing available. Another safety strat I do is grabbing a flash here because there are another 2 zombies coming up that are... they're safe. Safer to make it through, I would say, than the ones at the fuse, but they're still a little bit spooky. So yeah, we're grabbing the gear because we're going to need to get to the clock tower, but before we do that, we need to pass this area. Gonna go down here, and yeah, you can see I walked a little bit there, so again, spacing for stair skating. We're gonna pull this
It's gotten to a point where if you watch the news and they talk about a crime and they don't show you a picture of who did the crime, you're like, it was a black dude.
Yeah.
Like, fully very easy to fucking spot that shit. And it's like, they think they're being fucking sneaky or something. It's like, don't even report the crime then if you're gonna fucking do that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Because like, you know how fast, if it was like, you know, a white person doing that shit, they'd be like, this motherfucker.
Right.
It's like, boy, have the tables turned.
Yeah.
Or like, so, you know, how skewed like gun crime and school gun crime statistics are. So like, the shit that they report, like the mass shootings, the MK Ultra levels of like insanity of some of these school shootings, those are like a drop in the bucket compared to how many gun crimes are committed from other people.
Oh my god.
Are you in the throes of combat?
I kinda, a little bit. I just got out of like a sticky situation. Alright, let me get rid of this now.
Fingers crossed sometimes on the controls for throwing shit. Something about holding L2 to aim and R2 to shoot, and then holding L1 to use a secondary item and pressing R2 to use it is weird.
What are you barking at, Jackpot?
It's like, I smell a Jew.
Jew, 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 Jew.
Jew. Was it? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you it's fucking Amazon.
Probably something like that.
Weird for me. I kind of feel like R1 should be the thing to throw secondary items, but I guess that depends on the control scheme you're running. I'm doing type C, and I have things like aim assist off. I have my sensitivity up almost all the way. That's entirely up to you, and you know how you feel like you do best. I feel like having camera movement be pretty fluid is important though. But the zombie stays stunned the whole time. You grab the clover key, and then we're gonna see Mr. X, and he's going to let the...
Wait, what? What just happened? That was weird. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Give me a fucking break.
What is the amount of time that you need to beat it in? Is it like 3 hours or something?
3.5 hours.
So, if you start getting close to the wire and you gotta restart.
Yeah, pretty much.
It takes too long. You'll get it. You'll get it.
Okay, I think I got it. So.
The helicopter, aim at his titties, and if you wait...
Is your dog's name Jack?
If you hold yourself
Jackpot.
right on the wall...
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a good dog name.
Yeah, very good dog name.
Aim at his titties, and
I think old man names are really great.
That is really good. I was considering just calling him Dog at some point.
That's what Mad Max's dog's name is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in Road Warrior. He just calls him Dog.
Oh. Huh.
Dog.
Go figure. Wait until he punches like that.
The fucking blue healer. Right on the wall, they found that blue healer in a pound.
They found who in a pound?
The blue healer that's in the Road Warrior.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, they're good dogs. They're too smart. They're fucking scary.
Yeah.
Little fucking homicidal terrorists, that's what I call them.
If you hold yourself right on the wall, aim at his tatas, and then wait until he moves, you can move forward.
This is what Jack would look like if he was Chinese or black. Black or Chinese?
Blackanese.
He will just stare at you and watch you as you start moving forward.
I like how people called that
we'll just stay because you'll just move right. I emphasize
that
more forward than
account racist, but nothing about it was racist.
Which account?
Oh, the one that turns people black or Chinese, like everybody.
Yeah, how is that racist?
I don't know.
Acknowledging race is racist, but also not acknowledging race is also racist. Just gotta remember.
We can't win. You can't win.
Yeah.
It's basically the only way you can win is by being black, I guess.
Yeah. But even then, like, you know, if you play into that, you're just making yourself a victim.
Son?
Yeah.
As you start moving forward, not even move, and then punch you.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
No, you're so hot. Don't die.
Very important to make
Don't kill yourself. You're so hot.
Anyway, as I go through there, I know that I can grab another herb.
Motherfucker.
And then we're gonna go
well,
to the
I dealt
area
a
where we
million,
started this video.
or a billion, billion with a B
so
in
we're gonna
electric
grab the
damage.
ammo
That's
right
cool.
there. We do need it. We want to look up and shoot this liquor. The reason we do that is because that will cause him to go to the other side of the room when we exit this room, and that is ideal because we.
Here we go. That did not go as planned.
Obviously don't want what happened in the beginning of this video to happen. We go in here, we're going to discard the crank because we don't need it anymore. We're going to grab the jack because we need to go to the library to get to the clock tower.
I fucking died. I better go anyways.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, have a good day at work, honey.
Oh, thank you. I fucking brushed my hair. I got Rhonda hair right now. I look like a fucking Rhonda. I should roll up a fucking... Or I look like, you know that lady that serial killed those guys that was a prostitute? That movie Monster?
I don't think so.
We go in here. We're going to discard the crank because we don't need it anymore.
Charlize Theron did it.
So he turns around
this video
over
to happen. We go in here. We're going to discard the crank because we don't need it anymore. We're going to grab the jack because we need to go to the library to get to the clock tower.
Oh, look! Company comes in right as I'm about to leave.
Yeah.
What you guys doing?
Jerking.
Trying to get this speedrun trophy in Resident Evil.
Jorking it.
Okay.
Just yorking.
I'll note what I did there while he tosses me and I rage because he...
Are you serious? Bro.
You reach through time and space to get me. So the easiest way I've found to dodge Mr. X is to wait until he comes near you, aim at his side, and you move forward until the moment you aim, and once you start aiming, move backward. There are videos on YouTube if you look up speedrun dodge Mr. X, it will help you more with that. So.
Lowly Nazi-loving random.
The reason we shoot there
what is Zach talking about?
Some guy that me and Nex encountered.
I love how people try to trigger Nex. It's like, dude, he hangs out with us.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude.
Nex is an incredibly based individual that may just suck a dick every once in a while.
I think, like, since he's married, he probably hasn't sucked a dick in quite some time. That's my guess, though.
Wait, what? Has a beard? That's crazy.
Who's got a beard?
No, like, that's the word that's used for when a gay dude marries them. And then they pretend to be, like, straight together. He's got a beard. To, like, protect himself, cover himself up.
It has happened before, but it is.
You never heard that term before?
I've never heard
backward because it's just.
I've never heard that before.
It was so rare that
oh, is it like a shield?
Yeah, kind of.
Societal shield or something. I don't think they need to do that anymore.
Basically, it means random things happen, and it can screw you over sometimes. But that's the nature of the speedrun.
I mean, if you're Arab, you definitely need to do it.
Oh, you need a dancing boys.
Dancing boy, huh?
Dancing. God, very dancing, very sexy, sexual dancing.
Very dancing, sexy man, huh? Mother bitch! Bencho.
The
clock tower.
The game was not made to be run as fast as possible. The game was meant to be taken at a pace where you were using your resources effectively and surviving. That's the fun of speedrunning. You gotta work against these constraints and each one is different, so you hope that you can get the best time that you can. Based on your skill and working through the level of luck that you get. Anyway, we're gonna want to put in the.
Does he?
But does he?
Does.
But this.
I gotta learn how to make sounds on the.
Oh yeah. Lucas, how do you make sounds?
With my mouth.
Very funny man, you know, very comical guy, huh?
Fag. Classic.
Classy.
The gear there, make sure that you grab the gear after you put it in because we're gonna need it for the thing up here. You're gonna go in here and you'll grab the small gear. And then you're gonna put the large gear right back in.
I mean, the easiest way would just be go into
the small gear.
Look up a program called Audacity.
Electric part.
Audacity.
Yeah, like the Audacity to do something. Audacity, it's a it's just like a file clipper. You can literally just and then if you want to take it from YouTube, you just do YouTube to MP3. YouTube to MP3, take the MP3, and then cut it down to wherever you want to use it.
So, Audacity team. Audacity.
Let me find the link for you.
I found a website, audacityteam.org.
That might be it. Yeah, that looks like it. Audacity team. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So it's just a sound editing software. Is it free?
Yeah, it's free.
Damn, that downloaded fucking fast.
It's really small. It's like a very simple program.
Oh, look at that. Use
Which
hub.
will allow us to go return to the parking garage. For me, in my first playthrough, I think all of this took about 2.5 hours, and we're about 22 minutes real time into this, so things are going pretty swimmingly. I mean, granted, I watch cutscenes, but I don't even think that was part of. Yeah, no, I'm thinking like my in-game time. which you can see at any time, by the way, if you pause the screen, and pausing the screen does it. Now, you just saw Mr. X walking in there. Sometimes he can be coming your way. I got unlucky as fuck because he happened to go in the library like, I'm just gonna go look for this guy. And he's like, excuse me, I'd love to open the door for you. And then he just stands in the way. And I don't, like, that punch is beside me. My Mr.
Do you have to make an account to use it?
I think so.
Yeah. I hate accounts. You have to buy Audacity for $5.
You have to buy it for $5?
Yeah.
Dude, I got it for free. Are you kidding me? I didn't pirate it unless they changed something.
Audacity explained, or maybe it's because I got the.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
Huh. Guess I picked the wrong. They charge you for the tutorial, I guess.
Oh, you don't need to use a tutorial, dude. It's
I know.
like
I just
5 things.
Yeah, I'm new to editing stuff, so. You're used to it.
Yeah.
What happened?
I basically got boned in a hallway, essentially.
Ah.
Taken rare that
India experience.
There is because Mr. X will help you more with that. Up before. Very nice. So, and then we're gonna go to the area where we started this video.
Okay, I gotta work. I'll see you guys later.
Later, dude.
こいつは始末書者だな。
I got fucked up before. Very nice. So we're gonna grab the ammo right there. We do need it. If you look up speedrun or that thing about it happen as fastly and surviving. So you hope that you can get the best time that you can based on your skill. And there, make sure that you grab the gear after you put it in because we're gonna need it for the thing up here. Again, we'll go back to electric parts. Playthrough time. By the way, he can be like, I'm just gonna. Hey. And you do want to do this, by the way. You want to exit the room and fall through because it's the fastest way to get out. I hate that my Mr. X was so bad because I wish I could show more. I hate that my Mr. X was so bad. Because I wish I could show more of how to dodge him. That zombie's usually not there, by the way, but I single tapped him, so there's some good luck, even though we just need to stun him. I guess that's a good thing to note. You can stun zombies by most zombies. Sometimes not. Most of the time, you can stun zombies by shooting them in the head once and then just walking by in a pinch. So generally, that is what you want to. Zombies by most zombies. Sometimes not. Most of the time, you can stun zombies by shooting them in the head once and then just walking by in a pinch. So generally, that is what you want to do in those situations. Yeah, I'm sorry Mr. X wasn't better here. Like I said, if you look up Resident Evil 2 Remake Speedrun Dodging Mr. X on YouTube, I believe Resident Evil 2 Remake Speedrun Dodging Mr. X on YouTube. I believe there's a video from someone who did it pretty early on. I do need to note this hallway because it's pretty scary. I really YOLO'd this hallway and had after what happened with Mr. X, I was like, this hallway can be scary. You know what? I'm YOLOing it. I had like the perfect God Gamer moment right there where I was like, okay, the guy's behind me, he's grabbing me, I need to be in the perfect distance to him, and I knew I needed to shoot the third zombie I ran into because I was like, there's no way that guy's not grabbing me, and I somehow managed to dodge the first one too, so. He's dying that hallway. And we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go solve the electric puzzle. again, puzzles for speedrunning, you do need to memorize them to a degree. I had it in my notes, which you can see me looking at over there on my other monitor. I'm like, okay, fuck, what is the solution to the puzzle? I don't remember. Yeah, I can remember it off the top of my head, but it's weird. The fastest way to do this is you want to X, go to examine, and then you just mash X after you've examined and turn it. You do want to turn it this direction because it is faster to the right. And then you just slam it in. Then I believe it's, yeah, you hit that one. It's once, twice, 3 times for the one below it, once to the right, down 1. And this direction. It is fast, then right, and then you just slam it in. Then I believe it's, yeah, you hit that one. It's once, twice, 3 times for the one below it, once to the right, down 1. The one right there that I turned at the last minute is 2, and then the bottom 3, you move to the left and do 1. That solution will be written down in my notes, don't worry about it. I fucked it up. There, that was a very slow puzzle. I think I was nervous after getting hit and all this different stuff. Note that there is a first aid spray down in that corner. I decided to grab it because I'm like, hey, I have the pussy pouch and I'll be able to save myself later. Grab the parking permit, shoot the zombie in the head, and then afterward you want to throw your flashbang, and the reason you want to do that is it stuns all zombies and Mr. X. Screw you, buddy. I do not appreciate.
Not. Why?
I'm not putting up with your shenanigans anymore. It's a shame because if you look at my time, we're going to be doing a bit of walking data. The way this works essentially is if I'm on a green split, it means I save time compared to the last run, which are the splits I'm running against, my last personal best. And the red splits mean that I'm losing time. The light red means that I save time, but I'm still losing time. If you see a gold split, that means it's the fastest I've ever completed that segment. So if I were to get a gold split on LOL really, it would mean it's the fastest time from the moment I put in the parking permit and split to the end of killing the gator. is coming up, which is not spooky in the speed run, but I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten eaten by the gator before, so you definitely can't go completely on autopilot. I'll talk about that when we get there. But yeah, overall, I mean, that was generally fine. Obviously, you can see in the first 25 minutes of this run how things can go a little bit awry. Mr. X being at that door and walking out the door is extremely unlucky. That's never happened to me in any other run. So you just have random happenstance like that sometimes, and you just gotta deal with it as best you can. Sometimes it'll end your run. The nice thing about starting up speedrunning is generally your times in the beginning will be slow enough that you don't have to reset over every little thing. And to be honest, even though I'm at a point here where my in-game time was 101.07 is the PB I'm running against, my time was good enough. You don't have to speedrunning as best you can. You just have random happenstance like that sometimes, and you just gotta deal with it as best you can. Sometimes it'll end your run. The nice thing about starting up speedrunning is generally your times in the beginning will be slow enough that you don't have to reset over every little thing. And to be honest, even though I'm at a point here where my in-game time was 101.07 is the PB I'm running against, my time was good enough that, still had enough room for improvement that these kind of things didn't end the run for me. Once you get a really good time, these kind of things do end the run, which is where speedrunning gets to the point where, do I want to continue doing this run and get the best time I possibly can and grind it out, or do I want to move to another speedrun? Typically, that's what I do. I move to another speedrun because I'm like, okay, I got this under an hour. I'm about 5.5, 6 minutes off the world record. I'm like, I can keep grinding my time, optimizing my movement, you know, keep fighting to do more runs and see if I can avoid these RNG factors and get the perfect RPD. And those things can be fun because they put pressure on you where you're like, oh my God, I got the perfect time in the RPD. Okay, now the sewer has to go amazing. And the sewer is an absolute shit show, so good luck with that. But we'll get there. I'm going to show you how to get through the sewer. Less let's go fight the gator, my favorite boss. Not true, but I did make a Resident Evil 2 boss ranking. If you found your way here and you haven't seen the boss.
Really? Did not know that could happen. I saved over there. Don't shoot his head, he gets really mad. You're going to Greece in June? That's fun. Why Greece? If you shoot his hat, you get a trophy, but I think I want that to be the last trophy that I get in this, I want that to be the platinum, you know? Oh, new lady friend, or your girlfriend wants you to go? Was not nearly this hard. Oops. It wasn't nearly this hard last time.
The moment the fight starts, you want to move to the left and just run against the wall on the left. Then wait until he bites, move to the wall on the right. He's gonna bite twice here. That's how it bites. Sometimes I move left.
Wait, what? How does that make sense? So you broke up with the last one, or what? I know you were engaged. What happened with that? With a friend. Oof. That's rough, dude. Was it a friend from your crew, or I mean, like your main crew, or what? My circle, yeah. Walked and they're well doing it. I don't know what that means. I think that's a language barrier thing you're trying to describe. But it doesn't sound good. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is that why you've been kind of like MIA the last few weeks? Oh, you walked in on them having sex. Oof. That's rough, dude. So how'd you meet this new one?
売るのは化け物じゃない。化け物にするウイルス。それを作ってるのがアナ。とても危険な存在よ。さっきのワニはずっと。
And she lives in Greece?
Too quick and you'll actually run into his mouth and he'll eat you, so don't aim exact. Grab the over and quick hunk of I know. It's just into zombies, even though we fought zombie dogs just beforehand. Oh, Leon. Oh, Leon. Even though we fought zombie dogs. This is my I think I've been to make but that's coming. Resident Evil 2 boss ranking what to play, but I wanted to see more of Leon's character in the 4. I think I'm also gonna play 1. I bought the remaster. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna play 1 first. I think I'm gonna play 4 after that, and then I'll go from there. Because I know there's a lot more Resident Evil, but obviously I don't want to commit to doing too much too soon. I think at the least though, I probably want to commit to doing 4 after that, and then I'll go from there.
Well, I guess the good news is that you bounce back pretty fast,
Evil, but
you know?
Probably will watchable. And then 7 is like a really good return to form for the series. And I think as I'm making this, I actually was looking on Twitter, and I think I saw like a rumor that Resident Evil 8 is coming in 2021. And it's going to be a big departure for the series. So, anyway, so it's Secret Weapon time. Be ready for that. Anyway, so it's Secret Weapon time, everybody. I'm sorry, I've been talking over Secret Weapon time. How fucking dare I? You want to go and just basically, we're trying to do these things as fast as possible. It really is just watching where I go to do, basically, everybody. I'm sorry, I've been talking over Secret Weapon time. How fucking dare I? You want to go and just basically, we're trying to do these things as fast as possible. It really is just watching where I go to do these things. Note there that I use the thing to open the door before I jump down. We're still stair skating with Ada. It also makes her faster. I'm just cutting corners as best I can here to move these things. We're trying to do these. Sorry, I've been talking as fast as possible. It really is just watching where I go to do these things. Note there that I use the thing to open the door before I jump down. We're still stair skating with Ada. It also makes her faster. I'm just cutting corners as best I can here to move as efficiently as I possibly can. We're just gonna go to the back because what you need to do in this section is go all the way to this back area, and then you'll find way back. Back in the wall here is the one you want to get. Get it, hit it, quick turn, get out of there before that zombie gets up. And then the only zombie we actually have to shoot in this section, if you're quick about it like I have been so far, is this guy. Depending on how fast you are, he'll be coming around that corner about it like quick turn. Way back, what you need to do in this section is go all the way to this back area, and then you'll find way back in the wall here is the one you want to get. Get it, hit it, quick turn, get out of there before that zombie gets up. And then the only zombie we actually have to shoot in this section, if you're quick about it like I have been so far, is this guy.
Come on, dude! So annoying.
Depending on how fast you are, he'll be coming around that corner. Don't have aim as terrible as I do. I really have bad aim. I can't overemphasize how bad my aim is on controller. It's bad on PC too. I mean, if you saw my Doom Eternal video, yeah. Which, I guess this is the most random time to say it. I'm also working on the community Doom boss ranking for difficulty, And that was an interesting one. People definitely divisive, to say the least, on my quality ranking. They did not like how hard I shit on the Marauder, which to be fair, I think I went a little hard on the Marauder. I do think he's a problem, but yeah, he. He maybe is not as quite as harsh as I made him out to be. I don't take any of my criticisms back, but maybe I could have highlighted his good parts too. Anyway,
hoping for New Dead or Alive, huh?
So how dare I talk
I mean, like, it's been hinted at, right?
I don't take any of my criticisms back, but maybe I could have highlighted his good parts.
I was never too big on the Dead or Alive games, to be completely honest. They just had hot chicks, so that was cool. You know?
He's not as quite as harsh as I made him out to be. I don't take any of my criticisms back, but maybe I could have highlighted his good parts too. Anyway, I'm
sure you're looking forward to that Rule 34 stuff that's going to come out of that Dead or Alive, aren't you? I know you. I know you. No, you are. You little gooner. Only reason why you like DOA.
Honestly, Ada's section is really boring. Like, I don't like her section very much. It's not her character. I like her character fine. I'm intrigued by her character, and I want to see where her character goes as well. Assuming she's alive, because she threw the rocket launcher at the end of the game. Something's up with her. I don't know what. Don't spoil me, damn it. In the comments, please. Yeah, I'm curious to see. I'm pretty sure she returns in RE4 as well, so I'll be finding out soon enough. Anyway, you go pull the lever. We're gonna go here. We're gonna shoot Annette because sometimes when I watch other people's speed runs to take my notes and prepare for these runs, which is what I do, I'll watch usually I don't watch the world record run. Usually I watch someone who's more similar to a time I'm going for, and then follow up by watching the record run.
Yaru じゃないの。私を焼き殺すつもり？あなたに G ウイルスは渡さない。あれを狙ってるのは私だけじゃない。知ってるでしょ？道連れがいてよかったわね。
Yeah, every speedrunner shoots a net. I don't know. If that's just blowing their load on a net's face kind of thing, or if that's like a this goes faster if you're out of bullets, but I don't question the speedrunners, man. I was gonna say a flamingo. I don't think flamingos copy people. Parrots copy what people say.
Take a piss real quick. Saying nothing what? Oh yeah, as far as your goonerdom. You best not say nothing. You're on the naughty list, Ryu. You're on Santa's naughty list.
Isn't there a bird that copies what people do? I think I'm really... you just do the thing... I think I'm just incorrect, and I'm gonna stop. This inquiry. Anyway, you just do the things in the order that I did there. Bada bing, bada boom. Secret weapon time is about to be over.
確認リストタグの貸し出し期限は10月1日です。期限内に返却してください。多分。
Thank God. And we're gonna be back to Leon as soon as we go through this door, go around the corner, get on the bridge, and then I honestly feel bad. I don't even remember what happens to Ada here. I think she gets captured, but I don't really know how. I don't really remember because I always skip the cutscenes because. In theory, you could watch them, but you really don't need to. It would make each run very... In theory, you could watch or really remember, because I always skip the cutscenes, because...
Eh? Yeah. どこだ?
It would make each run very much longer to watch them. Anyway, quick turn with Leon. There, get to that elevator. I always do a terrible job at it, but you can actually quick turn straight to the lift and go up it, which is faster, which is important in a speed run. But anyway, go faster, which is important in a speed run. But anyway, go down the stairs, and then we're gonna go through the sewers here. The sewers, from what I understand, in early Resident Evil 2 running, were actually a really reset-heavy place. But I generally find that despite some RNG that can be inconvenient, the sewers are rather consistent, despite actually a speed run straight to the lift and go up it, which would be faster, which is important in a speed run. But anyway, go down the stairs and then the sewers, from what I understand, in early Resident Evil 2 running, were actually a really reset-heavy place. But I generally find that despite some RNG that can be inconvenient, the sewers are rather consistent. Emphasis on rather consistent. They're not entirely consistent, but they're consistent.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yo, what's up?
Do a little Yui here. Go up the...
My dad wanted me to install a solar panel for a camera.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I was like... It's like, you spend too much time on there. I'm like, he's like, there's so much to do. He hasn't told me anything to do today. I'm like, okay. Well, you're already mad about something you've never told me to do. I'll help you, you know?
Yeah.
But you gotta tell me what you want done. It's like a woman being like, you know, guess why I'm mad? You know, it's bullshit.
Right.
Just tell me what you want.
So Ryu in the chat, he was a victim of a Japanese woman recently.
Oh.
Yeah, he got cheated on by his fiance. Walked in on them.
Oh, walked in on it? That is crazy.
And she was cheating with a friend apparently.
Wait, with his friend?
Yeah.
The stairs.
That's crazy.
If this guy's staring at the wall like this, he's generally free.
That would have been like double homicide.
Yeah.
Turns over there.
Wait, so what happened? What did he do? Did he kick her out of the house or something?
I don't know. They're not really doing nothing anymore from what it sounds like, but you know.
this guy in the head though, generally free.
I'm sure he'll answer the question.
Turns over there. You do want to.
He already bounced back though, so you know. Good on him.
So spot that guy in the head. Go down the.
When was this? And who is this?
Ryu in the chat.
Okay. Oh, I see. Me with a friend.
This slip and slide reminds me of the depths in Dark Souls because there's something very similar.
Does he like live in Japan or something?
Yeah, he's Japanese.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, them hoes be cheating.
This slip and slide
Can they hear me on stream?
Yeah, he can hear you. If he's here right now. Ryu, you still there?
Because there's something very similar down there. Can't take any opportunity to not talk about Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls, guys. That's not a slight at Dark Souls, but I have talked about it a lot on this channel. I don't think. It's too necessary to talk about it anymore at the moment. What we do need to talk about is what I like to call the poop monsters. Apparently these are called G-adults anymore at the moment. Dark Souls, but I have talked about it a lot on this channel. I don't think it's too necessary to talk about it anymore at the moment. What we do need to talk about is what I like. Call the poop monsters.
You're gonna watch 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple?
Nah, probably not, but maybe. I don't know.
And the reason you do that.
Apparently, it has really good reviews.
Yeah, that's what I hear. I didn't see the last one.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them.
What we do need to talk about is what I like to call the poop monsters. Apparently these are called G-adults, but I just call them poop monsters. You want to shoot the poop monster in the head. And the reason you do that is because when you shoot the poop monster in the head from afar like that, he always does the animation where he hops up. He won't do an attack, and you do not want them to attack because if you thought Mr. X grabbed through time and space to grab me in the reception hall, they can grab through it.
Cable car.
Time, space, wormholes, I don't know what. Their grab radius is absolutely bonkers, and getting grabbed by them is very detrimental because if you get grabbed by them, your only way to grab by them is very... What? Their grab radius is absolutely bonkers, and getting grabbed by them is very... detrimental because...
彼女はどこに
Honestly, that's annoying.
If you get grabbed by them, your only way to interrupt the grab is through using a sub-weapon, which we are very particular about how many sub-weapons we have in this run. And if you don't...
エイタ、今行く。
hurt you, but they do poison you. And if you're poisoned, you move slow as hell. So, actually, I think in the PB that I'm... Enjoy my toilet 7-year-old humor. Anyway, go around here, grab the tea. My adults are, I'm gonna call them poop monsters. I like calling them poop monsters, so enjoy. One of the G adults are, I'm gonna call them poop monsters. I like calling them poop monsters, so enjoy. My one of the G adults are, I'm gonna call them poop monsters. I like calling them poop monsters, so enjoy. My toilet 7-year-old humor. Anyway, go around here, grab the T-bar. I'm sorry. Sorry I'm not like saying every single thing you need to grab, because if you're familiar with the game and read my notes, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's more important to know strategies and areas that can be troublesome, like this one. If that guy is facing you on the stairs, you need to shoot him. I can't overemphasize that. You need to shoot him. That guy there also, if you facing you on the stairs, you need to shoot him. I can't overemphasize that. You need to shoot him. That guy there also, if you are not fast getting down that stairs, he will move to the right enough that he will...
Oh, thank God.
What?
Oh, I'm
will almost certainly
I'm looking
grab
for
you, but the thing that is...
Oh shit! I'm looking for certain items, and they can only be found inside of like these buses.
What are you playing?
Can be difficult.
I'm playing
is if you run past
Arc
the first
Raiders.
guy.
Oh, okay.
Stopping to shoot him if
Yeah.
you're not quick can be difficult. He will move to the right enough that he will almost certainly grab you. But the thing that can be difficult is if you... You run past the first guy, stopping to shoot him if you're not quick enough can be a little difficult, and then he grabs you, and then it's rough. What you can do there is you can actually turn around and shoot them, and one of them shoot one of their legs off to make going back through there easier. Make sure you hug the left side so you don't get fussed by the G-adult there. I've actually never been hit by him like that, so that was very... Make sure you hug the left and one of them shoot one of their legs off to make going back through there easier. Make sure you hug the left side so you don't get fussed by the G-adult there. I've actually never been hit by him. Like that, so that was very weird. Maybe I didn't hug the left enough. But yeah, you're gonna have to go back through that area, so shooting the leg off of one of those zombies can be nice. I go back and grab that grenade. That's actually a safety grenade. You don't technically need that grenade for this run, but I grab it because if I get grabbed by a G-adult, it gives me the opportunity to shove a grenade in its mouth rather than getting toxic, which is slow, but not as slow as getting toxic, so nice. Anyway, go up the lift after using the T-bar, grab the hip pouch. We're gonna grab the rook here because we couldn't... Anyway, which is slow, but not as slow as getting toxic, so nice. Anyway. But go up the lift after using the T-bar, grab the hip pouch. We're gonna grab the rook here because we couldn't take it before because it actually raises that bridge and we needed to get across the bridge, of course. We're gonna grab the ammo here. You're gonna see that I'm actually shooting out some bullets. The reason I do that is because the 12 bullets in your gun. You're gonna see that I'm actually shooting out some bullets. The reason I do that is because the 12 bullets in your gun are not in your inventory. Those other 3 bullets are, and inventory management is key. In your gun. You're gonna see that I'm actually shooting out some bullets. The reason I do that is because it actually raises that bridge and we needed to get across the bridge, of course. We're gonna grab the T-bar, grab the hip pouch. We're gonna grab the rook here because we couldn't take it. Before because it actually raises that bridge and we need to get across the bridge, of course. We're gonna grab the ammo here. You're gonna see that I'm actually shooting out some bullets. The reason
you're surrounded basically by
that is because the 12 bullets in your gun are not in your inventory. Those other 3 bullets are, and inventory management is key. Do the same thing again. We just hop down, shoot the G bullets. The reason I do that is because the 12 bullets in your gun are not in your inventory. Those other 3 bullets are, and inventory management is key. Do the same thing again. We just hop down, shoot the G-adult, walk past him. Oh, excuse me, poop monster. And these guys are just vibing. They're just staring over here. Fortunately, I know they generally turn slow. Don't bank on that.
What?
Dude, I keep hearing more like monster noises from your stream, and I kept thinking it was my game. I was like, dude, they add zombies to this fucking game.
Sometimes they'll turn grab for you.
I'm like fucking freaking out.
It really is random a bit, but
yeah, you're
as
lucky.
you run, you get a little bit more comfortable with how zombies behave, and you can tell, like as you run, you get it truly is random a bit, but.
What'd you say?
On that, sometimes they'll turn quick and grab for you. It truly is random a bit, but as you run, you get a little bit more comfortable with how zombies behave, and you can tell. Like I have a chance to get by this basically. That's what I did in the library with the lady who grabbed me. I was like, this is a pretty risky one, but she's looking straight at me. She's probably gonna grab me. But you know what? I'm gonna go for it.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're like mini bosses kind of. But like if you don't bring the right setup to take them down, bro, like good luck.
Right.
I honestly have fun trying to do that. You know, it's damn near impossible. Each one has a different strategy,
and sometimes you're punished for that. Sometimes you're not. In that case, I ran past them and I was like, I think they're gonna turn to the left to look at me before they grab.
If you want peaceful lobbies, you have to go
around.
solo.
And I was.
So you can't. People PK each other, in like duos and trios. So it's kind of just up to luck too, you know?
This is the other G adult. I guess I'm just, you know what? I'm just a normie now. They're G adults now. The poop monster dungeon is very scary. You need to go around the corner, you need to shoot this guy, but what you want to do, you'll notice that I shoot them from afar. The reason I do that is because if you get too close when you shoot them, they'll stun you as they do their animation to get up long enough that they'll 100.
my god, dude. Come on. I hate how the camera just turns, flips over, snoop this way possible. Oh gee, thanks. Thanks, kid.
Honestly, I've always found Resident Evil games to be super clunky, and that's why I can't play them.
Right, fair enough.
Like,
You can actually shoot him to make him go down the toilet. By that I mean down into the toilet water or the sewer water, but I've only been grabbed by him like once, so I generally don't. And then down the toilet. By that I mean down into the toilet water or the sewer water, but I've only been grabbed by him like once, so I generally don't. And then we're in the next area where we have the king and queen chest pieces, but we also need to grab the flamethrower. In the 120 FPS run, the knife is good enough that you don't need the need to grab the flamethrower. In the 120 FPS run, the knife is good enough that you don't need the flamethrower to fight the G3, but in this run we do need it because it does enough damage. So this is gonna be pretty quick. I grab the queen, stick it in there, grab the king up here. And then we're gonna jump down. We're gonna run past the zombie, I think, to grab the queen, but you actually don't need to yet. Jump down. We're gonna run past the zombie, I think, to grab the queen, but you actually don't need to yet because you need this door open to put the king in, get the flame. Flamethrower. I recommend putting the flamethrower toward the bottom of your inventory. You don't really want a double thing up at the top. And then you need to come back around and shoot that zombie. He is also random, as all zombies are. A lot of times he's very passive. That time he really is also up at the top. And then you need to come back to you don't really put the king in thing up at the top. And then you need to come back around and shoot that zombie. He is also random, as all zombies are. A lot of times he's very passive. That time he really was swiggity swooty on that booty and followed me to the point where he bit me. Which obviously is not ideal, but oh well. Go back here. We're putting the king in, or queen, excuse me, in. But oh well.
The new Game of Thrones spin-off came out yesterday.
You're gonna watch that Goy Slop?
Dude, it's George R.R. Martin. It's good shit.
Yeah, but it's the writers of HBO, actually.
Go back here. We're putting the king in, or
he's got very little say in.
Put the king in the slot to the left. Go back around, grab the.
Well, it's based on I read the books already, so I've. It's not that I'm just like following it because like the Game of Thrones.
I could, like I said, describe every little bit of it, but generally just watch.
I actually really enjoyed the reading those books.
Okay.
So I'm gonna watch it.
Order I'm putting things in and where. You'll also notice that in my inventory I moved it so the king and queen are in good spots, and you're gonna notice some excellent movement here, some excellent corner cutting. Good lord. Things like that. I mean, that's probably like a 7-8 second time loss just to moving around a corner bad. There are optimizations to be made. We'll just put it that way. But again, I'm very happy with this run. So this is the scariest part to me. You can actually come around this corner and have one of the poop monsters be standing there staring at you. If he is, you want to shoot him and just carry on about your business, and hopefully he goes down the toilet. Fortunately, the poop monsters over there just kind of moved to the right, so they got out of my way, which they were respecting the run. And considering some of the RNG I got earlier, I was like, okay, I'll take that. Thank you, game. Now you want to go here. You want to wait a second. You get this guy baited out and come up here. I have had issues with this. It seems as if his box is kind of like blocking you from going down. What I've seen runners do here is aim down to the right corner, and it lets them jump down in that narrow little spot.
Here we go.
I was able to jump down there. I obviously did it very slow. For that one, because I don't understand that part as well, I do recommend watching other runs and maybe seeing the tech that they use for that if you really want to get, you know... optimized times. He will eventually let you pass like he did for me there, but obviously you lose a little bit of time. So again, those zombies are staring. There is a old fatty who got up behind you, so just watch out for him. Generally, he won't grab you. It just depends on where they are. The sort of cluster between the three of them all, you know, collapsing on you at once can definitely cause you to get bitten sometimes there, which is why shooting that leg off I mentioned earlier can be valuable. The sort of cluster between the 3 of them shooting that leg off to the puzzle. If you want a safety strat early on, this is a great time to put the spade and club key away. In that chest if you want to grab more healing at any point, if you feel like you need it for safety. I will actually mention how we do this because it's pretty quick. The queen should be at my first slot, so I slap it in there. You get the king in, you grab the knight, you slot the rook. I slot first slot if you feel like you need it for safety. I will actually mention how we do this because it's pretty quick. The queen should be at my first slot, so I slap it in there. You get the king in, you grab the knight, you slot the rook. I slot the knight, and then I slot the bishop that I took in. I actually mention how we do this because it's pretty quick. The queen should be at my first slot, so I slap it in there. You get the king in, you grab the knight, you slot the rook. I slot the knight, and then I slot the bishop that I took. To be able to place the king. It's again, you get the puzzles, you get pretty quick with them. And as you can see, I saved a lot of time here. The reason for that is that, like I said, I think I got poisoned in my PB, and even just walking back with poison all that way is significant. Though I will note, you'll see I just passed something on the ground I could have picked up. That was actually a blue herb. I pick up the green herb to get back to fine. You actually get a red one in here, so you can make a red, green, blue here if you want, which is a great. You actually get a red up. That was actually a blue herb. I pick up the green herb to get back to fine. You actually get a red one in here, so you can make a red, green, blue here if you want. And then there, which is a great safety strat early on. So 1, 2, 4 is what we want to do here, and then there actually is a strategy here we need to pay attention to. You'll notice I equipped the grenade. What we're gonna do, as he reaches down, toss the grenade over to the other side of the room, and this manipulates his AI. I'm not entirely sure why it works this way, but if you throw the grenade like that, you need to just make sure the grenade doesn't blow up too, it needs to blow up generally close to when he appears as you back close to the immediately goes to blow up generally close to when he, you need to just make sure the grenade doesn't blow up too, it needs to blow up generally close to when he appears as you back close to the door. It makes it so he immediately goes to the sheet door. Otherwise, normally in this section, you have to deal with him fisting you through the roof for a while, which it's just slow. If we have a way to avoid it, we'd obviously like to. It leaves more margin for error. If you're quick enough there, if you cut the corners fine, he shouldn't hit you there. We hit the button. This is going to be pretty specific. So we're going to turn around and we're going to use the flamethrower. If you're not fast enough, he will jump at you. If you are fast enough, he's just going to go down. Once he does, we're going to take out the knife. This knife should be almost broken. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the knife until it breaks. Once the knife breaks, we're going to turn around and we're going to hit the crate. We're going to grab... Once the knife breaks, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the knife until it breaks. Once the knife breaks, we're gonna turn around, we're gonna hit the crate, we're gonna grab the flashbang and the knife that is right here, and then we're gonna move to the spot where the ammo is, grab the ammo, and start flaming him. As we do, he's gonna run toward us, we're gonna turn around, and we're gonna watch this bitch get hit It's pretty sweet.
I didn't save after I did that. God damn it. Okay.
Ugh, so annoying.
Need to pay attention to You'll notice I equipped the grenade. What we're gonna do then, and as you can see, I saved at my first time to put the spade and club key to the puzzle. If you want a safety strat early on, this is if you feel like you need it for safety. I will actually mention how we do this because it's pretty quick. The queen should be at my if you feel like you need it for safety. I will actually mention how we do this because it's pretty quick. The queen should be at my first slot, so I slap it in there. You get the king in, you grab the knight, you slot the rook. Slot the knight, and then I slot the bishop that I took. You grab the knight, you slot the rook, I slot the knight, and then I slot the bishop that I took to be able to place the king.
Ada, あともう少し。まずいぞ。
Rocketeer right there.
What? What sort of bullshit is that, dude?
How did Obama support 3 million people and no one gave a shit about it?
How did what?
Obama deported 3 million illegals during his time as president. So how did he do it without all these protests and bullshit?
He just did it, man, because he was black.
I think it's these so-called sanctuary cities just cooperated with him because it's Obama.
Right.
Just gave him all the lists of all the people that they have that are illegal, and they're like, okay, yeah, just deport them.
No, it's because he was black. He couldn't do any wrong.
I'm gonna smoke cross and molly window. Oof. God, everybody and their mom is mid. And our bomb is in. Yeah, that's really awesome. I just saw a Discord message from some concerned person that said, Aryan Soldier 1488, the number in your name is considered a Nazi dog whistle by some. Didn't want you to get caught up in that. His name is Aryan Soldier.
Which is a strategy here we need to pay. Plus the grenade work, fisting you through the and at least if you hit the blast enough, he will jump at you. If you are fast enough, he's broken. So we'll turn around here, and then we're gonna move to the spot toward us. We're gonna turn around, and we're gonna watch this really rough in a cat make them lowered through because of the amount of space you have on here. Like there were a couple people surprised in my ranking I didn't rank them lower just because of that, and it is a very detrimental part of that fight. But doing it like that is very satisfying. The one thing I will note is if your strategy might not work, you might need to alter things and instead use more of the flamethrower to damage him. I would just test it for yourself. The nice thing about Resident Evil 2 is there's an ingrained way in the game to save at the typewriter that's back there, and then you're able to just make a save right before the boss, test it, see how typewriter that's back there, and then you're able to just make a save right before the boss, test it, see how it works. And as far as practice goes, generally I found that doing runs was the most important thing, like just, you know, optimizing the movement, stringing everything together. But practicing the boss fights actually is pretty important. So I do recommend on your first run that you make a save for each boss, because it'll be very valuable. Because the last thing you want to do is, you know, be on a really good run, have that good RNG, and then choke on a boss. So You'll notice here that after I grab the ammo from him, I'm shooting away. It's for the same reason as before. I only want 12 bullets. I don't need that much pistol ammo, so there's no reason to keep it in my inventory. Shoot away a few more. Oh, just shooting out some bullets. You'll notice that I have 15 here. I'm actually gonna shoot away.
こちらはネスト直通です。到着までしばらくお待ちください。
Here that after I grab the ammo from him, I'm shooting away. It's for the same reason to keep it in my inventory. So just shooting out some bullets. You'll notice that I have 15 here. I'm actually gonna shoot away a few more when I get to the doors because basically what we're trying to do is get rid of ammo, but we're looking for times where the game, we essentially can't progress forward, like being in the cable car there and at these doors that are slow. It's a perfect time for me to shoot things away. I keep one bullet, and the reason I do that is that I know that I'm going to use it here in a second, so it's you know, a good time to save, I guess, one extra bullet. Because you do need bullets for this next part, you just don't need that many. It depends on your aim, which, as you've seen throughout this run, I have excellent aim, so that many. It depends on your aim, which, as you've seen throughout this run, I have excellent aim, so clearly I don't need that many bullets. So I'm actually gonna shoot the blue spot here. I'll tell you why in a moment, but we're gonna turn right and grab this grenade. This is also a safety grenade. You don't technically need this grenade in a moment, but we're gonna turn right and grab this grenade. This is also a safety grenade. You don't technically need this grenade, but I grab it anyway, and it's not very significant time-wise, so I see no reason not to. Then I grab the fuel there. You definitely want that. Reload the flamethrower, and as you can see, I got it's not very significant time-wise, so I see no reason not to. It's made. This is also spot here. I'll tell you why in a moment, but we're gonna turn right and grab this grenade. This is also a safety grenade. You don't technically need this grenade, but I grab it anyway, and it's... not very significant time-wise, so I see no reason not to. Then I grab the fuel there. You definitely want that. Reload the flamethrower, and as you can see, I got a hefty amount of it. We're gonna use it for G3, so that's very important. Then reload my gun here. Now I don't have any ammo in my inventory. We're gonna go ahead and jump down, and then you need to be careful because there is a zombie in this room. I turn right and notice that he's right there. You want to grab the level 2 ID, merge it with your wristband, and then we're gonna grab the upgrade for the flamethrower here. No reason not to because it's right here, so just grab that, combine it. Then, as the door opens, be wary of the zombie. He will grab you. The reason we... Then, as the door opens, be wary of the zombie. He will grab you. The reason we shoot the blue there, it's similar to the manipulation outside of the library. What we're trying to do is sometimes, it's pretty rare, but if you shoot the blue, sometimes he'll just be staring at the door when you come out. He'll be staring at that blue door. And if he is, you can just run to his right side straight.
Classic. You ever seen that video? It's a Buzz and Woody. You know, they're strapped to the firecracker. They go up in the sky, right?
right past him, which saves time. It just saves
start
time to
falling,
not have
and
to
then
stop for a second.
Woody's like,
and,
we're
have to
falling,
shoot him.
and
And obviously,
he's like,
any
"We're
opportunity
flying,"
for
and
you
he's
to
like,
not
"No,
get
we're
grabbed is
falling.
ideal.
Let's die." And then they miss the truck, and then he's like, Buzz, we missed the truck. He's like, we're not aiming for the truck, and then it cuts to like the Twin Towers, second second plane hitting the building.
That is fucking amazing. That is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, have you seen the video? You've seen that video before, right?
No, I haven't seen that one specifically.
Really?
Yeah.
Because that means losing health, and it means losing
smoke catwalk.
as I've said many a time throughout this run. But we're actually nearing the end here. Yeah, this section is so cool. You know, in the boss rankings, I don't get time to like really dig into every single bit of the game that I love, but I really do love RPD. I think RPD is one of the better designed levels I've played in any game recently. RPD. The sewers, obviously, I feel like I've heard from the original game they got fleshed out quite a bit. Even though I think the poop monsters are really what people hate. They just put some very annoying enemies down there. This area does have some scary enemies too. I call them clickers. After The Last of Us, maybe that's actually what they're called. I don't know actually, but I love the design of the Nest Laboratory. It's so cool. It's so futuristic. I love like the decay and the like laboratory. They're called scary enemies too. Very annoying enemies. Even though I think the poop monsters are really what people hate. They just put some very annoying enemies down there. This area does have some scary enemies too. I call them clickers. After The Last of Us, maybe that's actually what they're called. I don't know actually. Annoying it. Honestly, I feel. I think the area does have some scary enemies too. I call them clickers. After The Last of Us, maybe that's actually what they're called. I don't know actually, but the decay and the like in the herbology lab or laboratorium or greenhouse or whatever you want to call it. So once we come in here, we're gonna grab that flash grenade. You don't need to worry about that clicker getting up. You can just walk right past him. We're gonna grab that laboratorium or greenhouse or whatever you want to call it. Herbology lab or laboratorium or greenhouse or whatever you want to call it. So once we come in here, we're gonna grab that flash grenade. You don't need to worry about that clicker getting up. You can just walk right past him. We want to put the 2 codes in right away, like the cheaters we are. That way we get everything that we need open, and then we're gonna turn around and grab the I can't remember what it's.
I'm not going to answer whether that's me or no.
Okay. The concerning part, and not concerning for the person who's posting it. We're just trying to prevent somebody else getting agitated or agreeing with the statement. We're not saying it's true or not.
Understood.
That guy who consistently calls for the death of all Palestinians, that can probably incite somebody, something radical. That's all we're here to talk about. And we wanted to get your side of the one you that posted that. I would think to refrain from posting things like that because that can get something.
What are you watching?
Oh, Florida cops were sent to somebody's house for criticizing Netanyahu on Facebook.
Oh.
Yeah, it's insane. And the lady's handling it super smart. She's like, this is America, right? We have freedom of speech, right? And then she's like, well, I'm not answering any of your questions without a lawyer present. I'm trying to get her to fess up to saying the thing on Facebook. But that's crazy that we're having like UK style interventions on people.
Yeah, dude.
Who post. That's just nuts.
That is pretty wild.
All right, time to find where I can put. You know any good piracy websites?
No, not really.
PayFag. Here's mine. Do you just pay for all your media like a good little Goyim?
I sure do.
Wow. Good boy. Good boy.
Any good Goya. You know, I'm Indian man, right? You need to be good Goya.
Called, but it's the thing we're going to use to make the solution to kill all the clickers, or at least most of them. Some of them survive because we're dispersal cartridge. There we go. So flashbang, put the codes in, grab the dispersal cartridge, skip the cutscene, and then we're going to go skate down toward the lab. I checked my notes there, but it really is easy. It's pretty surprising how easy it is. I checked my notes there, but scene, and then we're going to go skate down toward the lab. I checked my notes. There, but it really is easy. It's pretty surprising how easy it is. It's just red, green, blue. That's it. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Red, green. And that gets it for you. So, you can, it's 8 movements, but just remember red, green, blue, and keep hitting in that order. And that gives you the answer. I believe that's the fastest way to do it. I don't think that's done specifically because it's easy to remember. In my PV, I actually messed it up because I didn't push over fast enough and I was like mashing X like a dum-dum. And I somehow rallied it because I obviously still got a decent time. But yeah, you're gonna put that code in, grab it. Then when we come out here, you can get past this guy sometimes, but I really recommend the way to deal with these is with your pistol, which is why I said we needed ammo times, but I really recommend the way to deal with these is with your pistol, which is why I said we needed ammo. You want to shoot any of the orange spots. That will stun them long enough that you can get past them. It's effectively like shooting a zombie in the head. So that's what you need your pistol ammo for. I'm gonna go ahead and equip my grenades here because I'm gonna throw a grenade Just get into the cafeteria, throw it over where those zombies are. That will kill those zombies because we are now in the liquor labs, ladies and gentlemen, and that is the scariest area of the run.
Oh, Elaine. Hello. Hello, Elaine. Sorry it took me so long to reply. Just had to, I'm almost done with this run, so I'll be able to check it real quick, and I'll get back to you, like, within a few hours, within an hour or two.
The reason I look up at the ceiling here is I generally find.
I have so many leads. What's a lead? And I can't read the chat. What a waste of leads. What are you even going on?
It lets me get
about?
past that liquor. What I want to know.
Lucas, what does zoomer mean for? Oh, LEDs. Okay. Yeah, you could have just said that. That would have been way more. Oh my god.
Is you want to be.
You're a crazy woman.
Is the scariest area of the run. The
I
reason
don't
I
know
look
what
up at the
having too
ceiling
many
here is I
lights
generally find
means to, like, you know.
it lets me get past that liquor.
that I can't
What I
read
want to
this or
note
whatever.
is you throw it over where those zombies are. That will kill those zombies because we are now in the liquor labs, ladies and gentlemen, and that is the scariest area of the run. The reason I look up at the ceiling here. And that is the scariest area of the run. The reason I look up at the ceiling here is I generally find it lets me get past that liquor. What I want to note.
Oh my god, I got lucky over there.
Is you want to be following your feet on the blue line that's on the floor. You do not want to be entirely hugging the wall. If you hug the wall completely, you will get licked by the liquor almost all the time.
Everyone is
So
crazy
you want to be
like me.
very close to the
woman,
wall,
huh?
but not quite on it. I use the ceiling to track where I am. I also move over. You want to move over to the left. Once you reach the hole in the ceiling where I am, I also move over. You want to move white on it. I use the ceiling to track where I am. I also move over. You want to move over to the left once you reach the hole in the ceiling. Anyway, to note here, we're going up the stairs. We're grabbing the electronic device, and we're going to throw a flash grenade. That will just get rid of these zombies using quick turns and stair skating here to just get down as fast as possible. You'll actually kind of like just skate through the zombies most of the time, which is pretty nice. And then this is one of the two parts that's very scary. I'm turning my device on Earth, as you can tell.
You're not scary at all, Elaine. You are far from intimidating, so
quick
I don't think
turns
you're in
and
any position to be
stair skating here
talking,
to just get down
woman.
as fast as possible. You'll actually kind of like just skate through the zombies most of the time, which is pretty nice. And then this is one of the two parts that is going to be very scary. And then this is one of the two parts that is going to be very scary. I'm turning my device to Murph. As you can tell, I'm not very fast.
Play that. Bet you're scared of real horror games. Yeah, sure. Sure, woman.
At it. There are specific movements you can do. I think it only takes 4 moves to actually Murph. So do the 4-move Murph. Don't be like me and don't learn and just do it slow, because this is a speed run. Anyway, you want to walk past them. I threw a bad grenade, so I did not kill the zombie. So you want to turn around, throw the flash. Hopefully you do it in time.
Right now it's $3. It's called Ropuka's Idol Island, and it's just a little frog that's the gardener on a little island.
Hold on 1 second. I will listen to you in 1 second. What's it called? Play House of the Dead. Best horror game. Bet you've never heard about it. Yes, I've never stepped foot in an arcade once in my life, Elaine. A grade assumption about me. Zoomers, man.
The reason we throw the flash there is because if one of the lickers is on the ceiling, which is pretty common.
I do play Sega games, but you're never around for it. Oh, you calling me a pussy now, huh? You know what? You know what I have to say to that, Elaine? You know what I got to say to that? I'll tell you what.
Don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy. Yeah. If your mother is by one man, stay right here.
The flashlights will stun them for about 10 seconds, which is ideal. You typically want to grab that herb because the liquor lab is scary, as you're about to see again. I'm gonna get hit. So this was not a good liquor lab. Freaking flying over.
Alright, next part.
There like a flying
You woke up and chose violence?
The liquor labs are scary.
You know,
I mean,
it's better than what you Zoomers normally do, where it's you wake up and choose eating ass.
So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that safety grenade I had, because you only need 1 grenade for G3 and there's another place to grab it. I'm actually going to throw the grenade as I come out, because the last thing I want to happen is to be grabbed by a zombie and then have them. I'm going to take the lab. Freaking flying. I'm going to get hit. So this was not a good liquor lab. Freaking flying over there like a flying squirrel, man. The liquor labs are scary. You definitely want the zombie to be dead. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that safety grenade I had, because you only need 1 grenade for G3 and there's another place to grab it. I'm
おかえりなさい、リー研究員。メッセージが5件あります。
氷漬けにされちまう。
冷却シーケンスを実行中。冷却が終了しました。
I'm actually gonna throw it on top of me as well. It's pretty rare that the zombie will be alive. I guess I just arced the grenade poorly. I think I've had 2 runs where the one of the zombies lived. Obviously, he took damage because he looked like he was burnt, but it is what it is. Anyway, we go in here, we cool the solution. The solution is now ready. I take a diagonal line over here, but yeah, I guess the grenade hit the ceiling there. I don't even kill the zombie.
Hey man, I'll get on later.
He's not too aggressive. I just cut. I don't even kill the zombie, but fortunately.
Cut left. Imagine playing a game while watching a walkthrough. What's the point of playing the game? Such a noob move. Yeah, well, you know, I'm going for high efficiency over here, Elaine. Something you Zoomers know nothing about.
He's not too aggressive. I just cut reasonably straight
Trying to do the speed run.
I just saw my fiance pass through the bedroom.
Oof. Very scary. All right, what do we do next?
Hi, Dana, if you're watching.
Hard to hear me.
What about now, Elaine?
And then you just need to be careful as you look. I survived the liquor lab. Feels good, man. Just the reason I also grabbed the grenade. Be careful of the clickers when they come up here. The reason I grabbed the grenade.
Oh, it was your headphones? Yeah, I was about to boost my mic up. Actually, I did, and then I saw you said that.
Hi, Dan, if you're watching.
Not to.
So anyway, I'm gonna go up here, and then you just need to be careful as you look.
Let's see if there's anything over here worth grabbing.
I survived the liquor lab. Feels good, man. Just the reason I also grabbed the grenade. Be careful of the clickers when they come up here. The reason I grabbed the grenade is if a liquor does grab you, they have a grab, you can actually cancel it with a grenade, which will obviously stun them too. So that's the main reason I grabbed the safety grenade. Just a note. You go in here, you put in the solution. Now we need to go back out. This the whole.
Pretty much surrounded on all ends. On all ends.
警告。規定の濃度を超えた薬液が許可なく散布されました。この操作はイグに保存され、あなたは懲戒処分される可能性があります。
Got really unlucky with this one.
The whole point of this section is there's a guy on the glass to herb, right? Typewriter in the herb. And again, you'll start to note where you can go out. If you just take your time and kind of look around these areas as you do your first run, you'll start to note where you can go out of your way a bit to get healing. Obviously, I'm at the point where my time is good enough that I don't want to be...
Let's hug the left. Oh, they kill you in one hit? And Mr. X is there? Oh my god. Okay. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I genuinely do not know how we're supposed to do this. The game. GG. Shut up, Elaine. You're so mean. So mean to me. Fuck those guys, dude. Oh my god, it does. Wow. Okay. Thought I had it. Okay.
Yakueki.
これでよし。
警告。規定の濃度を超えた薬液が許可なく散布されました。この捜査はログに保存され、あなたは懲戒処分される可能性があります。
I think I need to burn them with a flamethrower.
Yakueki.
これでよし。
警告。規定の濃度を超えた薬液が許可なく散布されました。この捜査はログに保存され、あなたは懲戒処分される可能性があります。
Doing very good here. There's the green herb. I use it very slowly there, but I'm not gonna bother to make the, full thing. I want to be on good. Time is not only if you get hit, you can heal, and then you'll also have slight damage resist, which is valuable when you're still learning the fights. Though, like I mentioned, I do very much recommend practicing them because I would think that made some of the biggest difference for me. The thing that really did improve my time was threefold. Getting better at stair skating, taking straighter lines. I haven't mentioned that since the beginning. This is the grenade you can grab for G3. Just make sure you have that one. Then we need to switch our thing to OSS. I think it's actually only 2 required moves. Yeah. I get that one fast like an actual speedrunner, which is good. And then, yeah, we're just gonna turn around here. We're gonna go grab the G-Virus, and then we're gonna fight G. And then pulling fast like an actual fired moves.
Oh, what's up, dude?
And we need to switch our thing to OSS. I think it's actually only 2 required moves. Yeah.
Oh, it's because I was muted still. I was on the other line scamming.
Oh, you were scamming. We got very good scammer. We got very good scammer in chat. Her name is Elaine, right? Very, very interesting scamming woman, huh?
Scamming.
There's a Bob Marley song I like. It's called Scammin'.
Yeah, it's a great song.
Right?
It is the whole music for my company, right? But here's the best thing. We made the song, we put it on Spotify. Then when people call in, we put them on hold. Every listen to the song, we get paid. And then at the end of the song, it just starts playing again.
Oh, very good, huh?
And we never pick up the phone, so it's just infinite money generation, right?
Very
It's
smart,
so
man.
good.
You know how to make money. You are very Indian man. Oh, what's up, brains? Talking about scammers, you speak of the devil.
You know what I get? I get like 5 calls of scam every day.
Yeah,
every day.
My phone is just blocks like unknown callers at this point.
I don't have the energy and time to fuck with them anymore because I used to try and get them to I'd try to reverse scam them. I try to have them send me gift cards instead.
You must send me a gift card, huh?
I got it once, right? It was one gift card. I just confused the shit out of the dude, and then he sent me the card instead. Oh, no, wait, no, don't open that. Thank you very much, sir. And just hung up.
Sir.
What to do with this old monitor? Trash.
So how we doing on this Martin Luther King Jr. Day or whatever?
I'm thinking about all my Black Lives Matter, huh?
I had one of my professors today telling me how he's not racist and how he loves black people. It's a music class, and he's like talking about, oh yeah, I love black people. Nobody was questioning that until he started trying to sell me on it.
I mean, did you walk into class? He was playing some fucking Skid Row or something
So the moment the fight starts,
there's not even a premise to this. It's just welcome to Music 101. I love black people.
Pretty much. No, he was playing. It was playing the music, or whatever. And then, for some reason, his sound bites he kept choosing were all from black churches and stuff like that. The praise and worship music, whatever.
I get attacks here,
I kept turning to my friend. I was like, I noticed a common denominator here. I wonder if he's going to say anything about it. And then I think everyone started catching on. So then the guy's like, he got the vibe. He's like, yeah, I know it is. Everything I played is African American.
Most of the time after he does this roar, he'll jump at you, which is
I have friends that are black.
He doesn't jump at me here, which sucks. The reason jumping at you is ideal is you can actually run under his jump, which is very convenient, and that's a good time to reload.
You're trying to sell me
on it.
You do
need to reload at some point. When he turns into phase,
I don't know, maybe he was trying to sell you on going to some
Black
Baptist
if you throw it at
church.
the right time after the roar, it can actually stun
No.
him. The reason you want to do that
Welcome to Music 101. Praise the Lord Jesus.
He's not invincible, I believe. You can do damage to him still.
I mean, I don't like questioning people's faith, but sometimes I'm like, pretty sure this is not biblical. I don't know. That's what we're doing. I'm like, yeah. There's quite a few other verses about it. At least brushing past them.
You can be like Locust here and just, just be in a fight with a flamer, so.
You're fighting flame, right?
I think flame with flame.
Is that, what's his name? The guy.
What, Leon?
No, the other guy. Rouser or whatever.
No.
No, it's not him? Great.
I think Krauser was introduced in 4.
Yeah. I gotta tell you, nothing was better than playing Resident Evil 4 on the fucking Wii with like a gun attachment. So when I'd use the shotgun, I'd pause the game and put the Wiimote into the shotgun and what?
That's great.
I used I had a golf club attachment for Wii Sport. I used that as like melee weapon. So like I hit somebody with it. It was really funny. Because my mom came around the corner.
Fun. Yeah. Nobody's here at my work right now. I went out for the holiday, I guess. Just been chilling. I was like, I'll pop in the Discord to see if anyone's on.
Oh, I'm on. I'm just
see if there's any scammers.
Yeah, I just saw Lucas on. Didn't know what he was doing. Bluey, what do you want?
Trying to get the flat?
Yeah.
Oh, machine. Can you stop messing up the bed, doggo?
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Leon runs like I do when I get side stitch.
Looks like he's a man on a mission for more fentanyl right now. Like, he's got that lean going.
He's hitting the semi-lean.
I be on that Fanta tonight.
I almost lied to you the other day, Lucas. I told you I wasn't going to do Orbit Core until like next month, but I got that itch and I was about to turn it on, but my controller was dead, so I couldn't do
it. Was a sign.
Oh, it was like, oh, I better not. I'm going to lose my shit.
Finally got to hit Santa Cruz on Saturday. That was fun.
Oh, nice, man.
Went out.
Nice little break.
Went out, saw the nightlife, immediately got overstimulated, so then I just had a bucket up and then left. Like, there was no parking anywhere. So I was like, I was gonna walk around and stuff because like it's kind of cool. Like there's a lot of people out. It seemed like chill. They're not like LA nightlife where it's like crack hobos. You know.
What do you got against crack hobos, man?
Dude,
they are children of the Lord, just like you and I.
I have never seen the craziest guy outside. Like we were at some like K-pop concert in like K-Town, LA, and this dude had like just recently robbed the liquor store because we could still hear the liquor store guy yelling at him, like in Armenian accent, just "Get back here! Come back here!" And the guy chugged like a fifth of Johnny Walker. And then started like trying to rap to us and then started like threatening us and then threw the bottle at somebody and then he got his ass whooped.
Funny. He thought he was in GTA.
Yeah, probably.
But
as the guy got beat up, he got dragged around the corner so the cops would be on that side because, you know, we still have people trying to sleep in tents and whatnot up front. Hi, kitty. Meow.
So now we're in the final stretch. We're going down the elevator, and I decided to take the scenic route, which is staring straight at the frickin' wall. I guess I'm just gonna try to tone down the expletives. You know.
We're all dying slowly.
Dying a little bit faster than everybody else in this house, but I am not calm.
Anyway, now you get to see the pretty good, the little generators are going down. And this next room at the bottom actually has two very useful items, very forgiving items, and I'm going to grab both. One is, as soon as you exit the elevator to the right, there's first aid spray, which, for those who might not know...
Oh, it's not on, so I shall continue. First aid to Kings 3.
No damage resist like a red, green, blue, but it is full heal. And green, red is also a full heal, just a note. You don't need blue. Blue gives you the damage resist. The other item is the knife here. And the reason I grabbed that is we're going to be going past some clickers. And in the off chance they grab me, I do not want them to take my knife because I need the knife for the Tyrant fight. Chance they grab. And the reason I grabbed that is we're going to be need blue. Blue
Trying to take over Italy as Enzo Gambino, the Gambino crime family.
You know, you should do it as Ranjit, right? You know.
I already accomplished the stupid thing of founding Russia and turning it Muslim, so like.
There we go.
That was a fun achievement to get, so.
Did you see that that thing? I forgot the French guy. What's his name? The other night he was talking.
Moscow.
About the yeah. He was talking about that Greenland operation, all the Europeans are sending stuff. Apparently, like Trump got them to pull their troops all back.
Oh wow!
Just by basically flexing like more tariff crap, and then they're like, "Oh, we'll back home."
I just can't wait for it to just be a thing of like, literally, like, Greenland is just him to just fuck around and find out with everybody else. Like, he's just trolling with the whole Greenland thing, and everything else is just him doing work.
He's like, we didn't really want it anyway, we were just messing.
We just wanted to waste your time. This is very fun. Like,
me, I do not
we were
want
scamming
to take
you.
my knife because I need the knife for the Tyrant fight. The knife is all we're going to use for the Super Tyrant. So,
that trick is a scam,
shoot the wall there and shoot that canister there. The reason we do that is that can actually, again, manipulate AI.
Hey, yo.
You'll note here, this guy actually comes toward me, so I'm going to shoot to be safe. Normally, he'll look at the wall. You'll note there and shoot that canister there. The reason we do the Super Tyrant.
I gotta go patrol.
I want to shoot the wall there and shoot that canister
I might pop
there.
on later if y'all
are. That can actually, again, manipulate
patrol.
You'll note here,
y'all
this
have
guy
a good
actually
one.
comes toward me, so I'm going to shoot to be safe.
Peace.
Normally, he'll look at the wall if you shoot there, which is very convenient. This guy's question.
Should have asked if he was a tow vendor.
Huh?
Should have asked if he's a guy that does like towing and stuff. It'd been funny if like he like uses like the software Vanna works for.
Oh really? Ah.
We talked to this one tow vendor in like Southside Chicago all the time. He's always talking about how fucking ghetto it is, hood. We're just always talking bad shit. I have been kicked off of my computer
Very bad, huh?
by the only person who can kick me off my computer, the girl.
Very good woman. Huh?
Yeah, she's a very good woman, very good woman. Bad scammer, but very good woman.
Wow, what the fuck?
Oh, how dare you speak to your woman like that? You know, you're very bad.
She used the Amazon gift card. She redeemed the gift card she had.
I needed to buy a purse. I turned British in the last 5 minutes.
We haven't even gone to the pub in a while. Pub is an English like restaurant. It's kind of like, you know, like how we have bar and grills in America. A pub is the English equivalent.
That was at the top of the ladder. You can actually make a red green. Now I'm also gonna admit that I've practiced with Super Tyrant a bit. I practiced for maybe 30, 40 minutes. He is definitely my worst fight. But the idea here is you need to get him stunned 3 times because when you do
yeah,
the rocks
when you come visit, you're gonna have to bring some cash.
It sets a timer basically for when Ada is gonna throw you the launcher. I believe it's about a minute after the rocks fall.
Have to have like the bars and restaurants. They have slot
like
machines in them.
G1.
You can just sit there and just gamble while you eat a pizza. Like
hip. And the reason I'm doing that is because generally, as you saw, it will allow you to avoid some of his attacks.
That's great.
But truly, because I'm not as good at this, you may need to do what I did, which is I watched about 10, 15 different speedruns to see how they handled it, and everyone's strategies are a little bit different. Shout out to Ron Bonbon on Twitch while I was practicing this before this run in this stream. I actually found what works most consistently for me is holding the knife out. My fight with him here is actually pretty bad. It is very sketchy. But I found that generally staying in the knife position does okay for me because I don't get hit as much when I'm knifing him in the beginning. I have a very just bad fight with him here. Again, I wish I had a better... the tyrant in this run just was truly a tyrant, wasn't he? Mr. X, man. He beat me up pretty good, but if... Pretty good, but... This screwed, I get my fingers crossed and don't do it. Pull out the rocket launcher, shoot him from point blank range to take absolutely no damage. The game, I the reason that I would think it here, and I was very stoked because I knew you just shoot the zombie, you aim and move backward, and that'll just completely avoid the attack. But yeah, you just shoot the zombies at the door. You go here, and I was very stoked because I knew one.
That extra guy and
aim and move back. You go here, and I was very stoked because I knew 101. I knew that I would.
Well, no, the kid has bred the mom. Do they have bullfighting? We gotta put them in bullfighting. Come on, professional bull riding.
Select projectiles. You want beef? Want to learn about beef? You can be a beef a little bit.
Oh, you can teach. They can learn about beef.
Yeah. That's
oh hell yeah. Yeah. Except they could just raise the cattle and then we can just, you know, we get. It's alphabetical.
Trying to go shooting. Where is your shooting shit? Robotics. Yeah, I'm getting there. People, my brain hurts.
This is yeah. Why is the one just called shotgun?
Here, you'll do small bore pistol and small bore rifle.
What about shotgun?
I'm not doing shotgun. He's gonna fall on his ass. He's too skinny.
He too skinny to do a shotgun? By the way, Lucas, this is us putting the kids in clubs.
Hold on 1 second. I'm fighting this boss man, and he's very mean man, you know. I need to,
oh, he's very mean man.
I need to do the focusing, you know.
It's just center mass, shotgun, center mass. Get aim center mass from your center
I
mass.
accept that my child will be working with live rounds. Fucking do it. Let's go.
Yep. You shoot your eye out, it'll be funny.
Why do you need the You are not Hispanic or Latino. Why is that?
It's free. It's probably, you know. I mean, they're filtering out the illegals, right?
Very illegal person, huh?
Yeah, but they can't have illegals in the shooting clubs, right?
How are you supposed to dodge that?
You get good. Even Vanna's making it good.
Any mean woman?
Yeah. I'll be right back after this is done.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck are you supposed to avoid that? Excuse me, what the f... Oh.
Come on now. You're not supposed to get your ass kicked.
You know, I'm supposed to be kicking ass, you know, like the movie. Mark Miller, you know, kick-ass movie, huh? That's me, huh? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, this game can be so janky sometimes, man. It's annoying.
It's always the jank.
Yep.
So jank.
So janky.
I can declare wars, but I'm trying to fix shit, so I probably shouldn't declare wars. Oh, shit. In Crusade of Kings, we're gonna have a second Holy Crusade, and this time we're gonna crusade for the Kingdom of England because it was taken over by the Norse.
Alright, I got the Leon S. Kennedy trophy for beating it on standard or hardcore with an S rank. Very good.
Nice, dude. There you go. There you go.
Oh, and a small carbon footprint as well. Alright, so what is next then?
Now it's left for you.
dog real quick.
I'll be popping off because a hockey game's coming on, so
okay.
I'm gonna watch that, and then I'll be back.
Alright, then.
Yeah.
Oh, boneless. Just as I'm about to leave.
Oh, dang. Bro, I just hit the meanest fucking finish in StarCraft.
I thought you said you hit the meanest. I thought you were about to say you hit the meanest fucking fent, and I'm like, damn, bro.
Nah, I did get a new Benjamin, but it's weed.
I'm glad it's not.
Nah, bro, this dude started calling me a hacker because I Nidus wormed behind him, and I started saying for Israel as I destroyed his base.
Alright, hardcore game mode.
He was like, bro, you're hacking. How'd you do that? I was like, burn, goy.
Alright, dude. I'll be back in a little bit. But in the meantime, Boneless, I've got some advice for the both of us.
We need to get some boyfriends.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Later, dude.